So my throat is significantly better than it was yesterday, in yesterday's stream. So I didn't mind yesterday's stream not being as long. Hi, Sarticell. Yeah, it's like every time I swallow, it actually doesn't feel completely painful anymore. Ads. There's like a strange lack of music here. I have music turned up to max. There's like a strange lack of music in the main menu, and I don't know why. But it's like a weird quirk. And I think it's going to be one of many weird quirks we're going to find in this playthrough. Because we are turning back time. So welcome to Tekkit. This is Tekkit Classic. So we did a modded Minecraft playthrough a very long time ago. In other words, like half a year at least ago. It was like last summer we did a playthrough with modded Minecraft. Holy Ancient? Yeah, if you look at the bottom left, you can see what version of Minecraft we're playing on. So, this will be a very interesting journey. This is one of the first Minecraft mod packs. I think. There was like some maybe older mods that existed back in like before 1.0 for Minecraft. But I think the first like significant mod pack, one of the first, was Tekkit. The first iteration of it. I was like looking on YouTube about this because I was wondering if anybody had like gone to revisit this. And there were very few videos. It's like one video wasn't even the original Tekkit, and then one was kind of just a shitpost video, and it's a dude and his friends getting high playing Tekkit, which was pretty funny. But I was like, I wanted to revisit this, because I don't know I know barely anything about mods that are this old. We might run into mods that I've seen, like, before, and they actually do exist in the modern, like, sphere of Minecraft. But there's 42 mods in here. I wonder how many we'll recognize. I've played a bit of this, like, a while ago, but now I kind of want to actually make a video on it, because I think it would be very interesting to do. So let me show you something that's kind of neat. So if I make a world, this like world menu is like, I kind of realized they changed how the world gen menu looks in newer versions of Minecraft. One thing I also noticed, I know like I'm gonna create a world soon, but I also noticed that Optifine is automatically inside this mod pack. I found that really interesting when I first installed this, but I also notice there's actually no shader settings. It's like this version of Optifine doesn't have shaders. So I don't know what version of Minecraft introduced shaders, or like Optifine started using shaders. Not sure. So we'll play on, I didn't really have a name for the world. I was like, this either came out in 2011 or 2013. I don't really remember. I was like, no, it couldn't have been 2013. I think it was 2011. It had to have been sometime around 1.2.5. I don't remember. I think I've already got the game set to, we're going to play the game on hard mode, but you can't actually set the difficulty until you're in game. That was changed like much later in Minecraft's lifetime. So if I click on this button, one thing I notice about the, oh, that's not good. Wait, did my game just crash? Wait, what? Why'd it do that? Okay. All right, let me try that again. Let me try that again. Hey, look at this nice Mojang screen. You can't see that on OBS. Oops. Just bear with me for a second here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's try that again. Oh, look at that. There's that little green loading bar I would always talk about, where I was like, yeah, I missed that loading screen for Minecraft. I really don't like that square that fills in for the loading screen. I think they actually added that green bar back. Yeah, so one thing I also did, okay, this is actually the second world I've generated that gave us a jungle. I tested this like an hour ago, and it also loaded up a jungle. It's like it loaded up the exact same seed. Also, my actual Minecraft skin doesn't load in. My actual Minecraft skin doesn't seem to load in on these versions of Minecraft. I don't know what changed. It's the same with GregTech. Anytime I played GregTech, for some reason my skin wouldn't load in. I don't know. I'm not sure if something changed about older versions of Minecraft, but this is what I look like now. Also, for extra nostalgia, we're actually going to be using the BD texture pack again. We used this in the 1-block playthrough. I'm bringing it back for this because it actually has a patch for Tekkit. So all the modded blocks that are in this will now match the Spax art style, which is actually pretty neat. Like, look at this. Look at a Minecraft mod pack that only has 9 pages. That's unheard of in nowadays. There's like 50 pages in the newer versions. Because for some reason, people put like 400 mods into their mod pack. But this one only has 42. And we're going to try to make the most out of the 42, and we're going to see exactly what we're going to build. I don't know, I just thought this would be an interesting thing to do. I was like going to stream Infernal Eclipse, but then I was like, you know what? I've been seeing people play modded Minecraft on the Discord, and I was like, I kind of wanted to play this. Just for like fun. And since I've already finished the Terraria Skyblock playthrough, I had a free slot. So what is in this? First off, there's a bunch of random blocks that take up like actually half the roster. If you took away all these blocks, this like NEI page would only be like 5 pages. You see like all of this? Like the little parcel corner with like the saw? Oh, it doesn't even tell me what mod this is from. Oh, if you didn't notice, there's an EMC counter on that. Interestingly, back then, people didn't give a fuck what mods they put into this mod pack, and people didn't go to a great extent to modify things. So let me show you exactly what we can do here. So this is the ultimate goal. And this isn't exactly the ultimate, it's not exactly like the greatest goal to strive for. It's not exactly even an involved goal. For some godforsaken reason, they didn't bother to make it hard to make the transmutation table. I mean, you need glowstone, but we can find glowstone easily. So the goal is that we need to get ourselves set up, we need to find a place to live, we need to also like start getting some machines set up in the first place. I also noticed, why, no achievements? No, the achievement just didn't show up. Okay. Let us begin. Let me know if the game is like too quiet or too like loud. Oh wait, no, I am getting achievements. This is before they made advancements, which like I found it really weird when they changed it back with like advancements. When they introduced advancements, I thought it was really weird that they changed how it all worked. But honestly, I might actually prefer how advancements are structured. I might actually prefer it. I don't know, when it was first introduced in 1.12, I didn't really understand why they were changing it, but now I kind of do. In fact, some of the achievements here are kind of stupid. So, like, if you were trying to 100% Minecraft, theoretically, if you considered getting every achievement 100%, one of the achievements is actually involves throwing diamonds to another player, doesn't it? I mean, I have to find the achievement. We need to go deeper. Librarian, Enchanter. It's like somewhere in here. Maybe it's not, maybe they modified it so it doesn't, I don't know. They don't do that. Mods didn't do that. There's nothing in this mod pack that actually modifies the mods themselves. There was no like Kube.js, which was like the tool that modern mod packs use to modify shit, to like make custom recipes and whatnot. Like all the nonsense we saw in all the mods, we're not gonna see that here. We're not gonna see that here. Every mod is like mostly untouched. I also am noticing, one second. I'm also noticing this. Move this down. Why is it? There we go. I think it's like, that should be fine. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I want you to be able to see the map as well. So, what exactly is my goal for this playthrough? I'm not entirely sure. I wanted to just experience Tekkit, because I think my experience with Tekkit was really just watching people play it, back when I was a kid. Because when I was a kid, I used to watch like a shit ton of Minecraft videos, but then sometimes I come across videos that cover different versions of Minecraft. Like, I used to watch videos on the alpha version of Minecraft. That was my first exposure to the game. But then what would happen was that I'd open another video, and I would find like a video that takes place on the Xbox 360 version of Minecraft. And I'd be like, whoa, what is this? Why does this look so different from the other video I just watched? Hi, Blue. Welcome to Tekkit. Welcome to the original Tekkit. None of you were born when this came out, as far as I know. Well, no, you're like 13. You're 13, so you came out... You came out in 2012. I don't know why I described you like a game release. Like, Blue came out in 2012, right? That's when you were released. That's when you were released to the public eye. Was that when you... Was that when you first existed? When history first heard of you? Huh? I was like talking about when you were born in like 2011. I was like, I literally looked up when this mod pack was made, and I was just like, I was gonna talk about it, but now I don't remember when the mod pack was made. I read an article, 2009, okay. That's around, you're about as old as Minecraft. You're about as old as when Minecraft first came out. That makes a lot of sense. The math's there. I remember Minecraft in 2009. I like roughly remember it. Well, I started playing Minecraft in 2012, or watching Minecraft videos. I was just talking about it, where I was like learning about the idea that there were different versions of Minecraft that were made. So some stray videos I would watch on Minecraft would be about the alpha version, but then other versions of the game I would see on YouTube would be about like the Xbox 360 version, and that would be I would be so confused because I'm like, oh, what are those green orbs they're picking up? That wasn't what I saw in the other. That wasn't what I saw in the other video I watched. Oh, this person is using a controller, so this is like an Xbox version of the game. This game is also on Xbox, and it's like, oh wait, no, this person's using a keyboard, so they have like they're using like a mouse. I thought that was so weird when I was a kid. Is there a tree capitator in this? No, there isn't. It's just like we have to do everything normally. There's no ultimine, there's no vein miner. You have to do everything yourself. You have to chop this tree down yourself. Okay? I mean, I'm actually just gonna leave the tree the way it is, because we're not gonna stick around this area for very long. I'm also gonna make myself a sword. I don't know when we're gonna get iron, but I am gonna need this to get myself some food. So we're playing on version 1.2.5. Yeah, we have like normal Minecraft combat, old ancient Minecraft combat. Ancient Minecraft combat, very ancient. There's more versions of Minecraft that probably use this new version of the combat update, or that use like the modern combat. There's probably more versions of Minecraft that do it that way, which is like really weird to think about. I don't know, wasn't there like a new version of Minecraft that's now out? I mean, there was like an April Fool's version that came out recently, but I didn't interact with it at all. I didn't really care. I didn't really care. I hadn't had an itch to play Minecraft recently, until like I saw people playing Minecraft on the Discord, and I was just like, you know what? I kind of do want to play. I want to play a bit of modded Minecraft again. I don't know. I haven't had an interest to play on that what I call a forever world. Ow. Okay, here's something else that's interesting about the old versions of Minecraft. There is no control sprint. You can't press control to sprint. You have to double tap W, which is like really weird. That's such a foreign concept to me. Where's the... How do I open the map? It's not J, it's not M. Look at this yield... Oh god. This is what the keybind menu looked like. Yeah, where is the map button? We don't have that one mod that lets you search through the controls. Release charge item, Railcraft anchor aura. Because Railcraft is absolutely ancient. Alright, I have no idea where it is. It's not J, it's... Here's period. It opens this. Because like there's like a different map that isn't journey map, so the waypoint system is completely different. Alright, we're just gonna start walking this way. Oh yeah, we also have the old swimming. The old swimming. There's no swimming animations in this, so it's a pre-1.13 world. It feels really weird. It's absolutely strange. Now, I think I was talking about what goals I had for this, and I honestly don't think I have any goals. I have no idea how long we're gonna play this. I have no idea what we're gonna do. But I guess like the main goal is we want to just generate a shit ton of maybe some random object that we want. Like, be it infinite diamonds, infinite emeralds, I'm not really sure. I want to say, yeah, villagers are in this version of Minecraft. Villagers are in this version. Yeah, because villagers came out in 1.0. This is weird, right? Because we're going back to a very, very old version of Minecraft. And I'm thinking, like, who was I in 2012? Or 2011, or 2013? What was I doing? What exactly was I doing then? What is this thing? That is an indigo flower. I don't know what mod this is from. It makes indigo die, though. And also, there's not really any merit in killing the sheep, because they don't actually drop mutton. There's no reason to kill them. Yeah, you also have to take in this really old Minecraft world gen. Look at this. Look at this. The like newer versions of Minecraft don't look like this. Yeah, look how small that hill is over there. This is what we considered large mountains back then. Well, to be fair, I was like, did we play any Minecraft on the channel even before the Caves and Cliffs update? I don't think we did. I honestly don't think we did. I don't know, maybe I did have a video on it and I just ended up deleting it. Is the refresh rate on this, like, locked at 60? That's something I just noticed. I also noticed that the game is by default set to moody. And I kind of want to keep it on moody. I don't know why. I think it could be really interesting to play the game when it's really, really dark. Alright. So before the Caves and Cliffs update, this was cool. It was cool to find something like this. Nowadays, you can find something that's way bigger than this. But still, it's really cool. Okay, there's a desert there. Oh, there's a village out there. All right, well, I think this area, I think this is where we want to live then. I don't know, it's like bordering a desert if we want some sand. The sky's also looking kind of weird. These squids are... What the hell are they doing? This is an ugly ass squid. I'm gonna take the ink. Is the music on? Because I just noticed it's like there's a strange lack of music. Also, I guess now, because I'm a gamer, I can just make myself a bed. It actually doesn't matter what blocks you use to make the bed. You don't need 3 of the same colored wool anymore. Not like in the newer versions. So maybe we can go rent out a place over in the village, and then we'll figure out where we go from there. You know, like the first day is just gonna be kind of vanilla Minecraft, and then we're gonna start getting into the machines. We're gonna start learning stuff about that. So I'm thinking like mods that are currently in this. There's Industrial Craft, there's Build Craft. Mods that you probably haven't heard of. I don't know, I think Industrial Craft probably has its own interpretations, like reincarnations in the modern day. Wow, this is really depressing. This is incredibly depressing. There's only one house here. It's just like a church out in the middle of nowhere. Hello. Hello, Father. I'm just gonna stay here. Don't mind me. There's literally only one dude. There's only one guy out here. Oh, keep in mind, this is also using like the old version of villagers, because it's like villagers only need a shit ton of doors. They don't actually need they don't need food. You just need to give them a shit ton of doors, and for some reason that's enough to like get them horny. All right, let's also do this. Also, I want to also point this out. I can't double click to collect items. All like the quality of life you get from using your mouse. I don't know why I like talking about older versions of Minecraft, because I think it's really interesting to talk about what we used to have, or like what we used to not have. I think it's really interesting to observe this kind of stuff. All right, let's cook that. I guess we'll stay here. We'll rent this space out for the time being. I'm going to also grab this. I don't think we have anything that lets us right click on crops, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to break it normally. We have to break it normally. And then we'll also just steal the extra seeds, because we're probably not gonna live here. I think we're gonna like keep this guy safe. I don't want this guy to die. I like having this guy around. I don't know, there's something like, he has kind of a nice life out here. He has a 2-story building. He's got like a wheat farm. He's got a well. His life out here is actually pretty nice. I've never seen a village this tiny though. Now, I don't know if cacti is used for anything, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I don't know, it's just nice. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come in here and we're gonna grab this. Yeah, I am getting like a slight, there is something that feels a bit off about the game's performance. And I think that might have to do with it just being, oh God. That it might just have to do with us playing an older version of Minecraft. All right, that does, that does not look like bread. That actually looks like a baked potato. All right. I also noticed the game does not tell me what item I'm holding when I like switch to it. Did they add that later? That's so weird. That feels really weird to think about. All right, so I'm not gonna rent this guy's space out. I'm gonna let this guy live here. What, are you selling anything? Oh, what the hell? Wait. There's no villager trading in this version. You can't trade with villagers in this version. That's so weird. All right, well, I guess you're just a dude. All right, well, I'll leave you to your own devices. I'm just gonna go live over across the lake. But not after seeing what this is. What on earth is that thing? What is that? I can't mine it. I'm also hearing things. There's iron here, though. I'm gonna take this. Again, I have no idea how many streams of this will be. How many streams we'll have? I want to say there'll maybe be like 5 streams. I don't know. It'll be enough to like do everything I care to do. We'll make like a cool base. We'll like automate something interesting. Because I also have to learn about how buildcraft and whatnot work. Because I've never really touched these mods before. It's like ancient mods. Very ancient mods. Incredibly ancient mods. So this space seems like an ideal area to live. I'm also noticing there's like this very eerie fog around me. Which I guess like only existed in older versions of Minecraft. Not to mention world gen like this. What the hell is this? Why? Why is it like this? Why does it look like this? What happened here? What happened to this space? We also live in a world where we don't have applied energistics. Like, I don't think applied energistics existed yet. So we don't have anything like digital storage. We have to store everything in chests. So we have to actually be organized. We have to do all the organization ourselves. We don't have custom tools either. We have special industrial craft tools and like other power tools that you can collect. But we can't do anything. We can't make any custom smelteries or stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see what kind of stuff we can get up to. It's gonna be really interesting. We'll also have a quarry. We'll make like an actual quarry, and we'll dig large holes into the earth. No mining dimension. We don't have a mining dimension that solves all our problems. So we have to dig giant holes here in the earth. So we'll use the desert for that. I want to say that you can steal the oil, and the oil can also be used to power a quarry. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to like learn how buildcraft works. And like I'm gonna have to go off the memory I have from all the videos I used to watch when I was a kid. Because I think I remember watching people let's play modded Minecraft and not know how buildcraft quarries worked. And instead of editing it out, they actually just spend like a good couple episodes just trying to figure out how something worked. Which I find really amusing. Because like back then, people didn't edit their videos. People really didn't edit their videos at all. Unless it was like technical difficulties happening. And they were just like, okay, we're gonna have to jump cut to when we fix it and then we'll be back later. Alright, give me that. So here's 10 iron ore. This is already enough to kind of get us started. So let's place this down. And we're also going to put this in here. And we can't shift click things into the furnace for some reason. That's also kind of interesting. Now, let's go back to that quarry and start thinking about navigating our way down. And like collecting stuff. Or we could just jump down. But I don't want to get stuck down there. Alright, here's what we can do. We have a lot of cobblestone. So we're gonna try to do this. I don't really need to make an actual mine. If I can just do this. Okay? Minecraft is having drops, but they suck because they're Bedrock exclusive. What? Wait, really? Why are they Bedrock exclusive? Hi, Valid. Welcome back, by the way. Why are they Bedrock exclusive? What does that mean? Like, the snapshots are only on Bedrock Edition? Honestly, I feel like I've heard of that. I feel like I've heard about that. Like, some like, snapshot versions of Minecraft only exist on the Bedrock Edition. I'm not sure why they do that. I don't entirely understand. Alright, let's keep digging into the earth. And we're gonna find great riches beyond our wildest dreams. I don't know. It's like, I'm not terrible at this game, so we're obviously gonna be able to find diamonds most likely on the first day. Because, like, while everything's cooking upstairs, I'm gonna be in the mine. And look at that. Look at this. We have copper. Back when copper wasn't in the game. Back when we didn't have copper yet. It's so uncanny. And, like, even when they added copper to Minecraft, I'm like, what did they do with copper? What exactly did they do? What does copper do exactly? Well, I know what it does. You can make copper tools and whatnot. But, like, what else does it actually do? I don't know. I'm not sure if copper tools are terribly important to Minecraft. Like, when I was playing on the Forever World, like, back then, I was wondering, like, we can make copper armor, but what exactly can we do? Like, why exactly would you need to make copper armor? Because iron armor isn't exactly hard to get anyway. I don't know. It's like, I feel like as I've played this game more and more, I feel like I kind of forget what my first experience in Minecraft was like. I really want VIP and Hypixel. Honestly, you might as well just go the full distance and have MVP. And you just get all the perks that you want. The benefits for Skyblock are so nice. Yeah, you get even more benefits with the MVP, and that's a lifetime rank. That's also like a lifetime rank, so you have it forever. I actually have MVP Plus. I don't know, MVP Plus I just thought was a bit excessive. So I don't have that rank. I'm not that crazy. I don't play Hypixel that much. And I was actually playing Skyblock recently, and I was like, oh, do I want to play Skyblock and stream it? But I honestly thought playing Tekkit would be a more interesting adventure. I thought it'd be more interesting to revisit a very, very old Minecraft mod pack. And honestly, like, looking at this holds up pretty well. This is indeed still Minecraft. I don't know. At one point, I was wondering, like, some people might not want to play older mod packs because it's in older versions of Minecraft, but honestly, I would give older versions of Minecraft a chance. No, MVP are minimal. I don't want to pay $40, and VIP through MVP Plus are one-time purchases. Yeah, you don't want MVP Plus. MVP Plus is subscription-based. Oh, what the heck? I didn't mean to press that button. You know, I think I've made fun of my friends for accidentally throwing their tools on the ground, and I just accidentally pressed Q. Alright, I think my pickaxe is about to break. There's also water here. There's like more iron. We're kind of clearing out this ravine. I want to know what this is. I'm not sure what that is yet. This is also a very sturdy stone pickaxe. Okay, now it's broken. Can someone give me $5? I cannot offer you such. I need those $5. I'm not gonna buy you the rank. Wow, sprinting is really unintuitive in this. Sprinting feels really bad in this. I'm not gonna lie. Because like you can't press control. You have to double tap. I don't know. What's the first version of Minecraft you guys played? What's the first version of Minecraft you played? Like, believe it or not, I started watching Minecraft back when it was in alpha. Those are the version. I want to say like, what version of Minecraft was out when I first started watching? It might have been like 1.3 or 1.4. And then I started playing Minecraft when 1.9 came out. That was when I owned my first account. All right. Hello there. I also noticed for some reason there's a wooden pickaxe on top of this furnace. I don't know why. All right, we'll put more of this in. Whatever Pocket Edition was on in the beginning. Man, I couldn't tell you. Started playing at 1.4. Radier, OCP. Welcome. Yeah, it's like, I watched videos of 1. I don't even know what version it was. It was like in the beta. It was alpha versions of Minecraft. And it was like really interesting. The game was so interesting to me back then. I don't know. I don't think I could ever recreate what I experienced when I first played Minecraft. And I don't know if I'll ever have an experience like that ever again. Which is like, I don't know. Did you notice that a lot of people, including myself, tried to make a forever world? Because I guess they saw the... I guess like I myself included kind of felt like it would be interesting to do this. Because other YouTubers just showing off their worlds that they've had for literal eons. So everybody else was like, oh, it could be an interesting concept. Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Are we okay? How is it not nighttime? Are you serious? Are you serious? Is it actually not nighttime? Well, that fucking sucks. I'm about to just cut the Twitch chat. What the? Oh, okay, what the fuck? Why? Why wasn't it letting me sleep? The hell was that? Sorry, it's like the Twitch just completely crashed and burned again. Twitch side, anybody still there? Because if it does that again, I'm just gonna cut the Twitch stream. Alright, no one's saying anything. Alright, fine. I'll just keep going. Toss this all away. I'm also noticing that this game has ambient sounds. There's actual ambience. Like, I can hear birds and shit. Yeah, if it cuts off again, I'm gonna have to just cut the Twitch stream. Like, I don't know why that happens. I don't know when this started happening. What else do we have here? I think I need to make another furnace. I don't know, the game can feel kind of weird to control at times. I don't know what, I can't describe why Minecraft feels like a little weird to play. Oh, I'm also noticing you can't shift click on top of things. Man, it's like, there's like some weird stuff that you're like, wow, why was Minecraft like that back then? That's so interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, if it does, it's like, it's still saying it's unstable. I don't know. It's like, at some point I might actually just stop streaming on Twitch. Because I don't get those kind of issues ever on YouTube. Okay, what the hell is that? Oh, that's an iron hoe. I don't get issues that serious on YouTube. It's only always on Twitch. Oh, shit. I accidentally, like, sweat my glasses on my face. Alright, let me also make, like... I guess I'll make an iron shovel as well. We haven't made an iron shovel yet. Let's see if my older brother has anything to do, for me. Anything for me to do for $5. Yeah, that would be the best way to approach things. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Something feels weird. I'm not sure. It's like, I want to say that this game is not running at 144 frames a second. Can I, like, F3? Yeah, I'm actually only getting 95... I'm actually only getting 97 frames. That is so weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's like that. Alright, well, let me just put this away, and then we'll see about going on, like, an actual mining trip. And then we'll also see about building an actual house. That's around what I get. Yeah, it's a favor for a favor. You gotta make sure, you gotta go do it for something, you gotta go do something for someone else to give you the money. Alright, so let's also, we actually have enough to just make some, the fuck was that? Oh, that's a minecart. I was like, what the fuck even was that? I'll also make this, and I guess we can also make ourselves some iron leggings. Oh, you can't even shift click it onto yourself. That's so weird. God damn, this game was so bizarre back then. Such like features I'm so used to just don't exist in this. I'll also smelt the copper while we're gone. And then I guess we're gonna go do some underground exploring. We're gonna go into the mines. I mean, we'll at least go into the quarry. We don't really have any... We don't have a huge amount of food, so we can't stay down there for an involved amount of time. There we go. I'm glad I caught that. Alright. I love Hagstrom, the song that's playing right now. I don't know what Hagstrom is. Are you talking about, like, Minecraft music or music you're listening to? What is this thing here? That is uranium ore. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I also need to block this off. Oh. The song that's playing in Minecraft. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm doing a really bad job of blocking this. Alright, do that. Alright, and now let's start, like, grabbing this. Oh, it even has, like, a little shine animation. That's really neat. Now, what else is around here? It doesn't look like it actually goes into any deep cave. Now, interestingly, we're going to be playing with, like, the super old version of Minecraft. So, we don't have the Caves and Cliffs update. So, we're going to be playing with the original caves. Which, honestly, I actually kind of like the original world gen for Minecraft. And in some cases, I kind of like playing in it more than Caves and Cliffs. Which, like, I don't know. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I kind of like it more this way. Maybe it's because, like, I feel really puny in modern versions of Minecraft. But in, like, the old versions of Minecraft, I don't know. The space just feels, it feels just right. I don't know. I don't really hate the new world gen. It's just, like, I kind of think about it every now and then. And I kind of low-key prefer the old way. Alright, block this. And then we're gonna collect this. We're gonna need a lot of coal. Because, like, a lot of our power is gonna be coal power at the beginning. And then, for Industrial Craft's case, we're probably gonna end up moving into, like, solar power at the start. We can make, like, a bat box. And then we can have power be stored somewhere. And then that's before we can maybe get oil power. I'm not really sure what the end game for Industrial Craft is. And, like, what's the best stuff we can, the absolute... Alright, that's it. Alright, I stopped the Twitch stream. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's... I don't know, man. It's like, I just stopped the Twitch stream. I don't know. That's just not happening, I guess. 1 second, let me ping the Discord. See, it sucks because a lot of people like using the Twitch side of it. A lot of people like using the Twitch side of it. But, like, for some reason, Twitch just never wants to cooperate. It just never likes working. I don't understand why. There's also a lot of ores, like, laced on the wall. We can actually get a lot just from this ravine alone. Because you actually do need a lot of copper. Another thing we do need to look out for, is this the same... What is this? Ooh, emeralds. I mean, like, I don't know, does emerald not exist? Does emerald not exist then? You know what I mean? Like, there's no emerald ore then. Or no, as in, like, emerald ore is modded into the game, so that implies that it's not in vanilla yet. I don't know, I wonder when villager trading was introduced. There's, like, all these features in Minecraft that I just think have been around forever, but then it's just like, no, they haven't. There was a time when it didn't exist. And it, like, feels really weird to play without it. Yeah, give me this. Also, I'm like, the texture pack I'm playing, it's like the 128 resolution. So, like, it doesn't look perfectly detailed, but it's detailed enough. I don't know, I want to say the Tekkit version, the Tekkit patch doesn't actually have... It doesn't actually have 256 support. And even then, I feel like when I use 256 support, it kind of lags the game. Even with a computer like mine. I'm not sure why. I don't know, I'm thinking like, do I want to set up my mineshaft in the ravine, or do I want to do it around here? Do I want to do it somewhere right here? I don't know, we're not really going to be going for aesthetics when we're building this time around. We're just going to build a factory. We're going to build a factory of some kind. And then we'll see where we go from there. We want like a mineshaft we can safely go in and out of, because then we can just go mining whenever we want. I think like, I'm going to get rid of some of like the nasty looking world gen right here. So we want to make this look a bit more intentional. Like, I'm seeing this dirt patch right here, and I'm like, what the hell is going on in the world gen here? I have no idea why it's like this. This place is disgusting. This place is absolutely nasty. Get this out of here. Yeah, we also have a lake that's kind of like peering out of the ground like this. Yeah, it's actually really bugging me that I can't use control to sprint. Yeah, it legitimately doesn't exist in this version of Minecraft. That's so weird to think about. Alright, so we'll do something like this. We're not going to build like a super crazy house. We're going to build like a house that at least allows us to get all our work done. Yeah, look at this. Look how ugly this all is. We need like a nice smooth area to work with. I also think I was mining this, so cover this up. Okay? I don't know. Did you guys ever have a preference? Like which world gen you like more? Like, do you like the Caves and Cliffs update? I don't know. I like the world height and the world depth being a lot deeper. But I don't know. Sometimes I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I feel too puny in like the Caves and Cliffs world. It doesn't bother me too much, but it's just like it's just kind of how I feel. I don't know. Yeah, there is something off about like how this feels right now. And it's like about it might be related to the frame rate. I don't know why it's performing the way it is. Maybe it's like how small can I make like the render distance? Oh god. Jesus. You see how fucking short you can make the world like the render distance? That's actually like really intimidating. Like you just see like a sheep out in the distance and you're like, what is that? Ooh. Look at this. You see like you can like see someone out there and you're just like, who is that? Who's out there? Don't worry, I haven't installed any like demented horror mods. I don't even know if there were like old horror mods and old versions of Minecraft. I doubt there were. I doubt there was anything like that. Alright, it's time to make like the shaft. We need to make a mine shaft. Fill this in with dirt first of all. And I guess we can like make it right here. Maybe. And then we'll just kind of dig into the earth and we'll just like start. This will allow us to just get a lot of materials. Like a lot of building materials. Toast Connoisseur. Well, there was the John mod that I don't know if it existed back during Tekkit. I've never heard of the John mod. It does sound kind of goofy. I'm like, what does that even mean? I don't know. This is like really intimidating to play the game this way. You see like all the fog and how little you could see out here. I know there's nothing out there, but it's like, this is a vibe that you can't really get with the modern versions of Minecraft. I don't know. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying it's different. I'm not trying to say it's better. But welcome to Tekkit. Welcome to the original Tekkit. Not like Tekkit 1.12. This is Tekkit 1.2. This is like old Tekkit. This is Unk status Tekkit. This is Tekkit before some of the people in my chat were even born. Did Optifine have dynamic lighting yet? Details, clouds default, cloud height. Ooh, wait, hold up. Default fast fancy. Do they have the thing where you can make grass, like, connected on the sides? No. That was, like, one quirk of Optifine that I always liked. That was one thing about Optifine that I always used to like. But now Optifine has actually kind of fallen out of style nowadays, hasn't it? Optifine actually isn't really used anymore. Well, no, it's more like Optifine is a closed project. Like, they'll never share the source code for it. So then people just ended up finding, like, using different performance tools, such as Sodium. That's like what I remember. We also don't have offhand in this, so we have to carry everything on one hand. We don't have, oh god, that is super dark. Oh, right, because I'm playing in Moody, that's why. Because I thought it was, like, kind of interesting to just play in, like, a really dark, really dark and moody lighting, intimidating lighting. We won't be able to see everything out here. So I have to make sure torches are everywhere. I think there's also, like, a lighting overlay I could turn on, but I want to be careful because I don't want to accidentally, like, turn off the stream. Because I want to say, like, the toggling the stream on and off might be attached to one of my F keys and I haven't changed it yet. I don't want to do that by accident. I don't know, I want to say F1 and F2 aren't changed. That's for turning off the user interface and taking screenshots. I don't think I need to do anything like that yet. I don't know, I could always just change the button. Also, let me just, like, change the key bindings here. Like, I've been playing Skyblock more, and I've been getting more used to using the number keys. I don't know. It's like, you can use the number keys to go to different points in your hotbar, but I actually haven't... I feel like I've never gotten used to it. I've never gotten used to doing it that way. I used to suffer with, like, a shitty mouse, and, like, scrolling the mouse wheel would just cause it to scroll in the opposite direction. This mouse wheel I have is much more responsive. It's much more responsive for being a wireless mouse. Like, my old wired mouse, for some reason, just did not function correctly. What is this stuff? Oh, rubies. So, interesting thing about these gems. In older versions of Minecraft, I want to say this is Project Red that adds this. Project Red is, like, an older Minecraft mod. But, this mod allows you, I want to say you can make gem tools with this. You can make, like, a ruby pickaxe. Let me verify this. Or I'm just talking out of my ass, and that's actually not something you can do. It's like, the beauty of it is that the reason you collect these is so you don't have to worry about making spending, like, your actual technical resources like iron and copper on tools. So look at that. We have a ruby pickaxe. Also, I noticed that the ruby is worth 1,024 EMC. We'll get that going at some point. I don't know, I wonder how much faster this is than, like, the standard iron pickaxe. I don't know, we'll expend our other pickaxe first. But, like, normally when I play older versions of Minecraft, I kind of enjoy the prospect of making a mineshaft. I kind of enjoy the prospect of having a stairway that goes down to Y11, and we're gonna go and find diamonds down there. I don't know why I enjoy doing it that way. I don't know, it's just kind of satisfying. I find, like, digging an actual mineshaft in Minecraft kind of fun for some reason. And just digging tunnels everywhere, all by myself, rather than running through a giant cave. And, like, another version difference I'm gonna have to think about is that there's also, like, the Nether. The Nether, I mean, to be fair, it's honestly a downgrade going back to the old Nether, when you think about it. Like, the new Nether in 1.16 is actually, like, a really good change that they made. Because the old Nether was kind of just nothing. There was pretty much nothing in there. But now with, like, with modern Minecraft, 1.16 was actually a very nice version of Minecraft. And that was the version I liked a lot. What is this? The hell is that? Silver ore. I have no idea what that's used for. I guess we'll find out later. I don't know. We'll like find out. We'll find out what all this stuff does. We're gonna find out what all these different mods do later. But for now, we just kind of need to get to the bottom of this. Of this world. We need to get to the bottom of this. Give me that. I'll get used to, like, the prospect of playing a very, very old version of Minecraft. I mean, honestly, I could play an even older version of Minecraft if I wanted to. I actually have my own personal world that I've made for, like, the alpha version of Minecraft. And I don't really do anything in that world except dig. Like, there's not really anything else to do, but for some reason, I like the lighting. I don't know why. I like the crusty graphics of the alpha version of Minecraft for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's something strangely charming about it that you can't really find in the modern versions. And I'm not trying to say the modern versions are bad. It's just like, I'm very glad that Minecraft lets you look at older versions of the game. I'm very glad it does. So we're at Y27. This is gonna take way less time than it does to get to the bottom of the world as opposed to anything else. As opposed to, like, the newer versions. where it's like you had to go to like Y negative 64. We don't have to do that anymore. Here's more silver ore. I wonder what it makes. Let me actually see. So silver ore. What does this make? You can actually still right click. It makes whatever that is. Wait, actually, hold up. This is the only thing it can make. What even is that? I mean, okay, I'd like to note that this thing, it doesn't have an EMC value, but it has like Athame 1329. I don't know what the hell that is. I also don't know what mod that's from. I have no idea what that is. I guess we'll find out later. Maybe we'll go make one and see if we can use it. I don't know. If I want to set like some long-term goals, I want to build a factory of some kind. I'm not sure what resource I want to automate like giant amounts of, but maybe we can automate anything that comes out of the quarry, because we're gonna eventually have a quarry that just drills into the earth and extracts everything from it. I want to kill the Ender Dragon. I want to say the Wither is in this, but I have no idea if like I have no idea what kind of mob farms we can make in this. I have no idea if we have anything that allows us to make mob farms more easily. So if that's just normal Minecraft at that point, then I don't know if I'll do it. But that idea sounds interesting as well. God, it feels weird, like, not having offhand. I'm too used to modern versions. We're actually almost at Y11, too. Alright, and with that, we're already at Y11. So I place a torch here. We could start, like, we can maybe, like, dig out a little hideout. Now, one thing I'm also noticing is that my map doesn't actually follow me down the Y levels. I won't be able to find any caves this way. I'm just gonna have to dig myself, which is fine. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like modded Minecraft, the modern iterations of modern Minecraft, their philosophy, well, I don't know if it's like philosophy is the correct way to describe it. Sometimes I feel like they pamper the player a little too much. Like in modded Minecraft, people get a lot of stuff that lets them just circumvent vanilla Minecraft mechanics, because they want you to focus on the mods that are actually in it, which is entirely fair, but sometimes I feel like the pacing isn't like, the pacing doesn't feel as good. And I'm not sure if that's like a correct way to describe it. I kind of like how, I don't mind having to do the actual mining and like mine every ore without having to like mine the entire vein instantly. I kind of don't mind being able to do that myself. I kind of don't mind doing it myself. But in modern versions of modded Minecraft, they just let you do that by default with just like holding down a button. So that just trivializes a lot of tools, you know what I mean? It trivializes efficiency. It trivializes like the enchantments. It's like you don't really need a powerful tool if you're just able to vein mine everything in bulk. You know what I mean? You only need a load of food. I feel like I don't mind playing mod packs that don't use Ultimine or Vein Miner, because then you actually have to think about making tools that are actually fast. Which I think is like an integral part of Minecraft, is like tool progression. Which I guess like modern versions of modern Minecraft mod packs just for some reason trivialize. I don't really know why they do that. You know, like, there's Tinker's Construct, and there's hammers and whatnot. But, like, if you have hammers and Tinker's Construct in your mod pack, but then you also have Vein Mine, what's the point of having Tinker's Construct? Like, what's the point of having 3x3 mining if you have Ultimine that already does it anyway? And that's probably why mod packs just don't include Tinker's Construct anyway. Like, I've kind of noticed that modern Tinker's Construct just isn't included in mods anymore. In mod packs anymore. It just never shows up. It's very uncommon to see it now. It used to be in every mod pack. Nowadays, it's like, I want to say Twilight Forest doesn't exist yet, so it's not in this. No, it's... I was about to say, I was like, there's no way Twilight Forest is in this. I was like, we can't escape it. Every mod pack has Twilight Forest. I don't know why. Every modern mod pack is like, oh, we want to flex that we have 20 bosses. Oh, what's that? Half the roster is from Twilight Forest? Oops. I don't know why they do that. I guess it's just like an easy way to include bosses in your Minecraft mod pack, and it's just to use Twilight Forest because the bosses are already there. I don't know, there's some other Minecraft mods that include, like, other boss battles. I don't remember what the mod was called. Was it, like, Cataclysm that we played when we did all the mods 10? We never really got to the Cataclysm bosses. I don't know. I just don't really care for boss fights in Minecraft because they kind of just feel like slugfests. Like, there's nothing mechanically interesting about boss fights in Minecraft. There's not really anything interesting about the combat. Like, neither combat system in Minecraft is terribly interesting. Alright, so this is the part where we start using the age-old tactic, where we start digging tunnels off to the side. So basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna dig off to each side, and we're gonna poke holes either way. Now, I also, do I want this to be centered? Oh god. That is really menacing. It's like pitch black up in that direction. God damn. Here's what we're gonna do. I hope nobody minds if I'm just gonna keep this off-centered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we dig like to the side like this. And then we hope we find something. That's normally what we do. That's what I would do. And then we just repeat the process. Oh, you can't actually, you know, like in modern Minecraft, if you press a number key over an item, it actually moves it to that space in the hotbar. That doesn't exist in this version. More things that I'm discovering that just aren't in this version of Minecraft. So what is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess 5? Yeah, I think we want to leave like a 4-block gap. That allows us to see almost everything. What on earth is that? You heard that, right? That was like tungsten. What the fuck is tungsten? You hear those fucking eerie-ass noises? Am I gonna have to turn up the game? I'm gonna turn up the game a little. Like, I'm hearing some whack-ass noises that I've never heard in Minecraft before. And I'm like, I feel like there were cave noises that used to be in Minecraft that they removed. And I don't really remember. That is not diamond. That is something else. I don't exactly know what Nicolite is. Well, that's worth looking up. That makes a BT battery. And then a battery box. I don't know, I wonder if this is, like, transferable with EU. Which is, like, that's the power system that's used in Industrial Craft, which is the mod we're going to be messing with the most. So we go 4 blocks this way, do that, and then start digging a hole. And you know, would it have been easier to just find a cave? Probably. Oh wait, I also forgot. Oh wait, no, the game is on hard mode. Okay, we're good. Hi there. Damn gravel. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Well, I don't have an offhand, so do that. No. Yes. And then... there isn't a huge amount of gravel here. But this is what we're gonna have to deal with for a bit. You know, I'm like interested in like all the projects I'm gonna get up to in this. I don't know, because like when I was making that Forever World, and I think I kind of dropped the point because I got distracted by some other thought. I was like thinking about the Forever World I had, and I was just like, I realized the reason that people made Forever Worlds was I think it's because they were jealous of the idea of other people having like worlds that they've kept since 2010 or 2011, and they wanted to have a world that they could keep forever. And I'm not sure how many of them have actually committed to keeping their world for that long. I mean, I'm actually surprised my world lasted as long as it did. We had that world for 2 years. And maybe I'll return to it one day. But I feel like some people have tried to make a world and then realize, like, that's where you start seeing those videos where people are like, oh, how to make Minecraft fun again, or how to have fun in Minecraft again. And I'm like, those videos are really strange because it comes off as like you're trying to force yourself to play Minecraft, which is like, Minecraft isn't a job. Minecraft is just a video game, and it's like every other video game where you can, the best solution to burnout in Minecraft is just don't play Minecraft. And it's just like, you don't actually need to play, you don't have to actually force yourself to play the game anymore. And you can just come back to when you have an interest in playing it, like every other video game. I don't know. It's like, when I came to that mindset, that's what made me interested in just doing like one-off playthroughs and challenges. We'll like load up a Minecraft world and do something specific. For example, play the old version of Tekkit. Play like the very old versions of Tekkit. Or like, this is like the prime origins of modded Minecraft. Back before like mod packs were over 100 mods large. I don't know, I was like, when did Minecraft mod packs get super large? I'm like thinking of Feed the Beast Infinity, which was like the first Minecraft mod pack I ever actually played. And that had like 200 mods. And I don't know, I think it might have to do with like, ooh. I think it had to do with like some Minecraft mods. Or just not even like, they're not even relevant. You know what I mean? They have nothing to do with like content. They're just like library mods or some other API. Alright, well, we actually found that way faster than I was expecting. Alright, well, thanks. Alright, we already got diamonds. Is there one more? Yes. Okay, we've got, oh, fuck. Well, of course it fucking broke before I was able to grab the last one to make a diamond pickaxe with. Alright, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back. Well, no, we don't really have to go back. Where's my crafting table? Let me make another one. So put this here. We'll set up shop down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make another furnace. Put the coal in here. And then, I don't know, we'll just do that. I know it's a bit wasteful, but I don't really care. Yeah, what else? Like, we want to get a bunch of animals. We want to get a bunch of crops growing. I don't think carrots and potatoes existed in this version of Minecraft. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think they did. I'm not entirely sure. But a diamond pickaxe will actually be very useful to us. Well, I don't know. Actually, would it be better to just make gem tools? Like, save the diamonds for something else? I'm not entirely sure. Alright, make an iron pickaxe. Let's go grab the rest of this. Because I want to say, what we can do, we can go and make, like... We want to try to set up a quarry. We want to try to set one up. So we can, like, have it do all the digging for us. And I don't know, it's like, how fast can we get a quarry set up? That is the question. I don't know. We're about to find out. We don't really need to... I'm not trying to speedrun everything, because I want to make, like, a decent-looking base. Not, like, a super pretty one. But I want to make, like, one that kind of looks like a factory. I don't know, we can even go for, like, the shit shack. We can go for, like, a shit shack kind of base. Make one large box. One large wooden box. We can go for that. Like, we can go for, like... What did they make in Yogscast? What did they do in, like, the Jaffa factory? What did that place look like? I don't know. Actually, no. Maybe they actually made that base look good. I don't remember what they did. But I think I want to say that Jaffa factory took place on this version of Tekkit. It was either Tekkit 1 or 2. I don't remember. But I remember watching that when I was younger. It was like, I got into Yogscast when I was like watching a bit more, like a bunch more Minecraft videos, and then I got a bit deeper into watching modded. Like watching people play with mods, and I was like, oh, there's like all these like weird machines that you can get in Minecraft too. Which is like, comes from modifying the game. And that was my first introduction to the concept of modifying a game. Like, of people making mods for games. And it's honestly really cool, and I don't know, like, that's like an interesting concept where I'm like, where did Minecraft, or not, just modding games in general come from? Like, what are the earliest signs of people modifying a game and, like, adding their own fan-made extensions to games? I wonder when people originally started doing that. I would assume it happened on, like, PC games. I would assume it would start there with PC games. But I don't remember, like, where else it would be. Probably, like, it would have had to have been somewhere in, like, the late 2000s then? Maybe? Like, I'm probably wrong. I'm just, like, speculating. I don't know. There's, like, people do some, like, whack stuff with some cartridges they have. People can burn, like, random games onto different consoles. And it's, like, I think there was a Steam game that came out that someone shared with me. I think it might have been Alexis. He, like, shared with me a game that was, not only was the game on Steam, they apparently made a copy of the game just for the Dreamcast or something. Just, so, like, for the hell of it. And I honestly thought that was really cool. That people can just make a game and just burn it onto a console. And that people are able to, that like, have the resources and know how to do that. That is really impressive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then dig more this way. I don't know, we're not looking for too many more diamonds. I think what I'm actually more interested in at this point, I kind of want more copper. I want more copper, I want more redstone. And I think what we also want, I need to make a tree tap at some point because I want to be able to make, I want to be able to get rubber. Because rubber actually makes a lot of the stuff that we deem useful. So we have to go on an expedition to find some. Oh, whoops. I actually pressed Q. Shit. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I have to do this. How did I even do that? Like, why? I've never done this in Minecraft before. I've never made this mistake. I've never accidentally pressed Q in my life. This is like a new habit that I'm developing. It's like golf. It's like, no matter how hard my coach tries to correct my swing, I just suddenly develop a new habit that I've never had before, or didn't know I had. Ah, lapis. I want to say we're using the old version of enchanting, so we don't have any use for lapis apart from dyeing things blue. I don't know, maybe that's what we could do. We can, like, dye some sheep blue, and we can have a bunch of blue wool for something. I don't know, maybe that could be what we could go for. We need, like, every like, neutral palette needs a good accent color. That's what I've learned in web development. That's what I learned in web development. But, like, going back to that point about golf, I used to have, like, coaching lessons from a guy at, like, a golf range where there was, where they had, like, a simulation that you could stand in, like, a little cubicle, and you'd, like, practice your golf swing, and they'd simulate what your swing would look like, and they'd record it. And what's funny is that, like, he was telling me that I was, like, leaning my head too much every time I'd take a golf swing, and I'm like, I am. And then what he did, he pulled up, like, he pulled up a video of me, and then he drew a circle around my head, and then he played the video and watched me go like a full 4 Danny heads away from the circle. And I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? And what's funny is that I bet I still do that. I think like if I went golfing right now, I'd probably still make that mistake. I don't know. I think golf is like riding a bike. Like, I've learned how to golf, and I honestly think if you put me back on a golf course, I'd probably do roughly the same. I'd probably perform roughly the same roughly in like the same way that I performed back then. I don't know. Ooh, hi. Dude, it's like, why am I balling all of a sudden? It's like, honestly, this is way easier than I thought. Like, I didn't think we haven't spent much time finding diamonds. I don't know, in my experience with strip mining in the past, sometimes you would actually be down here for a while. So you'd like just turn on some music. You know, you find like someone to talk to. Maybe it's yourself. Maybe it's some people who might be listening. And then you just like find something random to talk about. All right? You know, but that's provided that you've experienced something like recently. I don't know, like what have I experienced recently? Like a job rejection? That's like the only thing that's happened to me like in like recent memory. Because like, okay, they hit me with like the hiring manager liked you. It went well. They go out of their way to tell you that the interview you had with him went well. But then they say, then it's followed up with unfortunately. And then I'm just like, I'm just like, just kill me now. Like, I know what's coming after this. I know what you're gonna say after this. Like, don't even tell me how the interview went at that point. If you're just gonna say like, no, we found someone better. I don't know. There's always a bigger fish for some reason. There's always some other random person that they come up with that they're like, yeah, that person actually is better for this job and we're gonna pick whoever that guy is instead. I don't know. Imagine like being told. Imagine if like you were told the person that they were choosing over you. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if you were getting like a rejection letter for a job and they actually told you the name of the person you were losing your job to. I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't think I'd really care. I'd be like, all right, well, good luck in your position. But it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder who the mystery superstar they're hiring is. I don't know. And like with each rejection, I just start to wonder like how much of a fluke was my first job. Like did they just like, or I don't know. I think that position I used to have, it had like a kind of a high turnover. So people didn't work the job for very long. And I think like I worked it for longer than average. I worked it for like a year and a half. And then I was just like, I got too annoyed, or like not annoyed. I got too like burned out with like trying to balance my my life as like a student and my life in that position. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away from this. And honestly, looking back at it, it might have been a mistake. It might have honestly been a mistake. I probably shouldn't have walked away from it because now I've just been spending like the last year trying to find a new job. And it's not been easy. It's like the job market only got like more difficult. All right, so we're gonna put this away, and we're also going to basically make, see, you can't drag your mouse across this either. So I have to do this. Very intuitive. Like, goddamn, this is some good old Minecraft right here. So we have a stack of this. I think a stack is perfectly enough to get us back to the surface. I don't know, we'll keep the cobblestone down here, but I honestly think we might actually already have enough for a quarry. And we're gonna finally start like getting into the meat and potatoes of all of this. Now, I don't know much about Buildcraft. I haven't used Buildcraft in a hot minute. I think the last time I used Buildcraft was maybe like, I want to say it was actually in Feed the Beast Revelations. No, not Revelations. It was in Feed the Beast Infinity. It was. And this was before like I knew anything about the RF Tools builder. This is before I knew anything about the builder from RF Tools. Because like that thing is used to like build like structures that would be hard to build otherwise, but then it also is good at removing a shit ton of blocks and preserving those blocks in storage somewhere. So people started using it for quarries. Now, here's what we also need to research. We also need to figure out what it takes to make a quarry. So, this is a quarry. I know it's from Buildcraft. I know for a fact it is. Whoa. Okay, I've underestimated what it takes to make this. So it takes a diamond pickaxe, and then it also takes a lot of gears. We also need gold, and we also need iron. God damn. Okay, well, I'll think about that by eating a piece of cooked chicken. We should also, like, store all this away. We'll make, like, a real storage system later. But I think the one thing I want to do is maybe start building a house. Start building a house of some kind. I think I'm gonna fill this all in. I'm gonna fill all this in with dirt. Like, this is so fucking ugly. This place is so fucking ugly. I'm honestly gonna turn up, like, the render distance as well. Like, this is, like, super ominous. Like, why everything looks the way it does. Oh, wait, even on 32 chunks, it's still ominous. What is up with this fog? Why does this fog look like this? Like, where... Okay, yeah, that looks like a little less ominous when the fog is that far away. There's also spruce wood out in the distance. I think we can make a house out of spruce wood and a house out of, Oh, wait, no, we've actually got, like, 3 wood choices next to us. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do first. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go steal from my neighbor. Because, like, I'm gonna do, like, what Kramer does in Seinfeld, where he walks into Jerry's apartment and just, like, takes something out of his fridge. That's basically what I'm gonna do to my neighbor. And we're gonna find a name for him. I don't know if anybody has, like, a suggestion for, like... What am I even doing? What? what was I even doing there? I don't know. I just completely spaced out, and I just, like, started doing that for some reason. We're gonna go over there. We're making Ruby Ho because I'm feeling kind of fancy. We're gonna go over and, like, steal all his stuff. We're gonna go over and steal, like, more of his seeds. I need his seed. I don't know if cacti is used for anything, but I know that this desert is really ugly and I don't want to use it. I don't really care for anything that's in here. We're also living in a version of Minecraft that doesn't have any desert temples. I don't even know if there's, like, any dungeons. No, there are monster dungeons. Those existed even in the alpha version of Minecraft. Ooh. Oil. This is what we want. We're also gonna steal some of the sand. We're gonna need some glass. I don't know, I'm, like, thinking, what kind of, like, shitty-ass looking house we're gonna make. I don't know, I feel like it would go against the spirit of this version of Minecraft if we made, like, a house that kind of looked decent. Did I somehow not get any seeds there? Morning, neighbor. Morning. just robbing him, dude. Okay, I just, like, destroyed, like, a premature piece of wheat. Alright, maybe this won't be as easy as I thought. We're just gonna have to go get our own. We're gonna have to get our own seeds. Now, what we're gonna do, we might as well just get a bucket of water. And we're just gonna, we're gonna get a bucket of water and we're just gonna, like, start destroying grass. And then we can start collecting seeds from there. I don't know, it's like food actually is kind of an issue. We actually do need food. I don't know, it's not like Minecraft where you could just find a village off the bat because I want to say villages are more common. And then you just get, like, infinite bread. Like, what is up with that? Flax seeds. Oh, you can grow string. Okay, we want that too. I wonder if there's any tools that'll let you, like, automate the growing of like, crops. I wonder if there's anything like that. I wonder if we can find anything like that. That could be really interesting if we could. I guess I'll have to find out later. You know what? Actually, on second thought, I'm not gonna get rid of that lake entirely. I think I know what I want to do with it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make, like, a field of crops and, like, stuff we're gonna grow. I'm also gonna grow more of the sugarcane. Now, I don't know if sugarcane is used for anything, but I want to say the enchantment table is still in this, right? We can still get an enchantment table, right? Yeah, okay, enchantment tables are actually still in this. So we can still make an enchantment table. We can make a bookshelf. We can do all that nice stuff. So over here in this space, we have the mine. And then there's maybe going to be, like, a path. And then maybe over here, what we can do, we can, like, turn this into a garden of some kind. We can turn this into a garden. And then I guess what I'm also going to do is, like, fill in the rest of this nonsense, because some of this is, like, just ugly. Some of this is just really ugly. So I think, like, we can just, like, fill this part in. And then we could, like, make the house. We can make a house. And I don't know, like, do we want to make, like, a large house? Do we want to make, like, what kind of house are we trying to go for here? I'm not entirely sure yet. But all I know is that it's going to be, like, the shit shack. I kind of want to intentionally make the house look stupid. I want to intentionally make the house, like, bad. And like, bad in the sense that it's just going to be, like, a large cube, and it's not going to be, like, anything particularly interesting. So let me go over here and start, like, collecting some wood. I think what we can do, we can maybe make, like, one large, not like a 9x9 space. I want to say we could do, like, bigger than a 9x9, like 11x11 space. Maybe, like, even larger, not, like, perfectly square either. It doesn't have to be square. We can make, like, a bigger house than that. And it'll be, like, a nice flat roof. It'll be nice and cubical. Very cube-like. And then there'll be, like, a cobblestone floor, and it's gonna be, like, generic as fuck. I think that's what I want to go for. And I think that'll look good. Okay, this tree is also, like, really tall. Yeah, I don't know. It's like we have like, a lot of options here. We've got spruce wood. We got birch wood. We can make it out of oak wood. I don't know. This guy dying? No, I think it's like just the lighting being weird. I don't know, I think it's like, it's the moody lighting that's throwing me off. That's making this all, that's making everything look way darker than it's supposed to be. So let me like start planning this out. So it's gonna be, we're gonna obviously have an oak wood wall. Honestly, we can even get away with like a stone floor. We could totally do that. So like what we can do, we can like get rid of this. Get rid of this, fill it in with stone later. So what can happen is that we can like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then like something like that. And then what we're gonna do, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think like it could be 9 by 11. All right, please. I don't know. You have to right click a very specific spot to have that work. I don't know why. Did I get this? Did I get the parameters right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's 11. I might actually make it go like 13. Like that. Yeah, and it actually even encapsulates my house that's already here. Like this. And then we'll have like a side door somewhere. This house will be intentionally stupid looking. Alright, so now what we need are more logs. And then we're gonna like fill in this part with stone. I think that would look pretty nice. Alright, let's also take this. We have 23 copper ingots. That'll help us later. Let's also take out some cobblestone. We'll smelt all the cobblestone. We can have like a bunch of stone blocks. We're gonna redo this part. I think what I want to do, we could probably have the door like right here. We'd have like a double door, and we can have like a large window around, okay? It's gonna be like the perfect ideal business office kind of deal. All right? I don't know. I think like intentionally building kind of like a shit house and just having infrastructure just in general, I think that's good enough for me. I'm not gonna go for anything super like aesthetic like we did in all the mods 10. I'm not gonna do anything like that. I don't know. I think it's nice that we played like a super modern mod pack, even though we didn't finish it. And then we like go back into the past and we turn back time into like when Minecraft modded was like so much smaller. And honestly, this mod pack took literal seconds to load. Like you saw when the game crashed earlier in the stream, it honestly took me like 10 seconds to get back into the game. Like it's honestly really easy to load this mod pack up. Old Minecraft mod packs ran very, very well. I mean, like newer ones run a little better. I would say they run better because of sodium. But the old mod packs ran better because they were just tinier. They were just smaller. And I kind of like, I kind of appreciate that. So do I want to use birch wood at this point? I think we're just going to get everything with oak wood. Sadly, I don't think there's any ways to make, to like cut down entire trees. I don't think there's anything like that in this. As far as I know, I want to say like axe, iron battle axe. Maybe actually, hold up. Let me look into this. What is a battle? Does a battle axe do what I think it is, or is it just like a weapon? I think what I've also got to do, I've also got to like make a bridge that goes over this. I'm also dying of starvation. Like we're at a point where it's like, oh yeah, food's actually a problem, and I need to do that. Sounds like a weapon. Hi chat. Hi Startacell. Yeah, Twitch chat had to end up getting had to get shut down. I don't know. I'm like considering like maybe we just won't stream on Twitch anymore at this point. We've had like way too many problems. And what's interesting is that like the problems just like don't happen anymore. The problems just like don't happen anymore once I start streaming on YouTube. And it's not like how many of my viewers are how many new viewers have we gotten just from Twitch? Not many. So it's like I don't mind. It's like since we've been making YouTube videos that have attracted people that even want to go and watch the Twitch streams, like some people that have watched the videos have decided to like even visit the Twitch stream every now and then, or not the Twitch stream, the YouTube stream every now and then. Like we might as well just fully bank on YouTube at this point. We don't need to like we don't need to hassle with Twitch anymore. Forget it. I know. It's like I know some of you guys like using Twitch, but honestly, I don't know. Maybe I might have been shooting myself in the foot streaming only on streaming on 2 different platforms and like splitting up like my viewer base. Maybe I was shooting myself in the foot the entire time. I don't know. We'll see. Because, like, when I think about it, I'm like, man, there's like 3 people watching me on YouTube, but then I'm like, huh, they could totally be on Twitch and just like combine the numbers into like one platform. But I'm like, I didn't want to be a douchebag about it. I didn't want to sound like a douchebag and be like, oh, why aren't you watching on the platform I want you to watch? Why I want you to watch me on? Like, why aren't you? Like, I don't want to be like that. Like, the reason I did that was because I knew some people liked watching me on Twitch. And I was just like, you know what? Fine, we can have both open and like people can just like have their preference. But it's just like, if it's gonna cause technical issues like that, I'm just like, whatever. Splitting up chats is not good for engagement. Yeah, I guess. It's like, that's what I was thinking about lately. But then I was like, it is convenient for my viewers though, to have like the choice. But then again, I think it's like perfectly fine. And honestly, I felt like there wasn't too much latency when you sent that chat message. I feel like it's like slightly better than it was like maybe months ago when we first noticed the issue, when we first noticed the difference. I don't know. Like I said, going back to this house is not going to be particularly sophisticated. We're just going to build a wooden shit shack, and we're just going to do all our work from there. But like, it's the inside that counts. It's the infrastructure and the machines that count here, all right? Okay? Like, how many of you actually play Tekkit? How many of you have gone to, like, really old versions of Minecraft to explore its mods? I know, like, you, Star2Cell, and, like, some other people have actually been playing. Oh, I completely forgot to... I did it again. I did it again. So, you know that thing I do? Where I go back to do something, and then I do, like, 5 different other things, and then I don't do the thing I said I was gonna go check out? I wanted to make a battle axe. I don't do the thing that I was meaning to do. I have not played Tekkit. Yeah, this is like the original Tekkit. You can actually get this pretty easily on the Prism launcher. And it loads up in like 10 seconds. You can load up a world in like a minute. That's like the best part about this. This mod pack is actually incredibly easy to load up. I don't know. It's like, I've been kind of walking away from the prospect of doing a forever world. And I've kind of enjoyed the idea of like just doing runs of Minecraft that involve like different, like not really challenges, but like, we should do, like, different modded playthroughs the same way we do with Terraria. Like, Minecraft, I feel like, is like every other video game, and it's not meant to be played forever. And I feel like there are some YouTube channels that have fallen into the idea where it's like, here's how you can enjoy Minecraft again. Here's what I do in Minecraft to keep myself interested in the game. And I'm like, I don't think you should be going to lengths to force yourself to be interested in a video game. Minecraft is not like... Minecraft is like every other video game in the sense that you don't really need to play it forever. You know what I mean? It's a sandbox game, and it's a nice game to come back to, just like every other video game. But it's like, I don't think you should be playing Minecraft that way. You're just gonna burn yourself out more. And I think that's a lesson. I also had to learn that lesson when I was playing on the Forever World. I think one day I'll return to it. I don't ever want to delete that world or lose it. But it's like... But it's like, I feel like I shouldn't have that mindset. If I'm bored with Minecraft, I just shouldn't play it. GregTech New Horizons is the only old version I play, besides occasional old mods in particular. Yeah, I think, like... If we do future modded Minecraft playthroughs in particular, I think I want to do one based in Create, and I want to do one based in GregTech. I don't know if we do New Horizons, but I would want to do one based in GregTech, just to, like, learn it. Because I would love to learn how to play Create, and I would also love to learn how to play GregTech, and I feel like, as a Minecraft player, I feel like it's, like, such an interesting part of the Minecraft community that I could explore, that I would love to dive into it. There are SMPs that are just devoted to playing... I didn't make the battle axe. I did... I didn't make the battle axe again. All right, 1 second. Let me go back and do this. I didn't make the battle axe. All right, come over here. So we need to... Do I even have iron? I haven't even smelted the iron, first of all. All right, I'll be back. Oh, I didn't even make a new axe. I guess I gotta wait here anyway. I got an ad. What did you say about Create? I wanted to... There were like entire... I want to say there are entire SMPs devoted to Create. Like, out there. There's, like, a sub-community of people that have, like, an SMP just for the Create mod. Well, I don't know. I want to say Chosen Architect was in, like, a Create-based SMP at one point. I think they just had, like, one small one that they did at one point. But like I said, those playthroughs aren't really meant to go on forever. It's kind of like, once you experience everything the mod has to offer, I would say that's, like, an adventure... That's an adventure that you could say is done. And I think, like, we'll have definitive goals that we're gonna reach in this playthrough. I'm also going to start, like... I think I want to go collect sand... But let me get another axe first. Well, let me also get like a battle axe out. Let's see what's going on here. I want to save my diamonds because I don't want to immediately make a diamond pickaxe just yet. So here's an iron battle axe. So, okay. Well, it seems to work like a normal axe. Now, here's where we can actually... Here's the interesting part. I'm going to go make a normal axe just in case it doesn't work. Just in case it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm like, what other mods? I know someone mentioned that there's like a Terraria mod in Minecraft that has like been making the rounds lately. And I'm just like, I'm not sure if it's finished enough that I would like do a full playthrough on it. But it's something to keep in the back of my mind. I think another... It's like... I kind of didn't want to really play something like All the Mods 10 again. If I wanted to do like another... If I wanted to do any sort of modded Minecraft thing. Because I feel like maybe it's more time than I care to commit to something in Minecraft. That's why I kind of fell out of all the mods, because it kind of got tedious. So I think like I'd be more interested in like smaller contained playthroughs for Minecraft that focus around like one specific mod. Now let's also... One second, let me test this battle axe. Okay, well that's really unfortunate. So unfortunately, this battle axe doesn't do anything particularly special. But what makes this thing different from like an actual Minecraft sword? Because there's no combat update. So it's like, what is the point of this? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we'll find out later. I do like the effort that they put in to make every texture from all the other mods be in BDcraft. Like, they would not be able to do that for modern Minecraft. Like, there'd be too many mods. There are too many mods. It would be impossible. It would be too much work. But like in older versions of Minecraft, in smaller mod packs, there were texture packs that were able to kind of combine everything into one nice texture pack. It's actually pretty damn cool. Now here's something I'd like to also share with you. Something look odd about this crafting recipe? Does anybody remember when Minecraft doors were like this? Anybody also remember the part where doors just don't stack? It was a different time back then. It was a different time. The world was different back then. We were different people back then. I was definitely a different person back then. Alright, so open, like, we'll make a nice open window right here. I don't remember the non-stacking, but I do remember them only making one. Yeah, we'll also, like, have a small window back here. And then, like, I don't know, maybe we'll, like, have a building... I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with this side. I'm not entirely set on what this side is going to look like. And then we'll also have, like, a side out here. Okay? This is, like, this is standard Minecraft house. Generic Minecraft house. And then we'll, like, have this. And then we'll, like, kind of have it, we'll do something like this. And then we'll cover the top with, like, cobblestone slabs or something. You know, your baby's first Minecraft house. Like, you know, we're not gonna add, like, the depth to it, because I think one thing I've also tried, I've been, like, trying to avoid is, like, comparing myself to other Minecraft players and their houses. I don't know. You ever notice, like, in Minecraft survival Let's Plays, it's been less about just playing Minecraft, and people have been starting to just try to, like, one-up each other on things they build on the first day in Minecraft. Like, I don't know. I've seen, like, some crazy shit people do in just the first episode, and I guess it's because there have been so many Minecraft Let's Plays that have existed in the past that they're like, I need to do something different that makes me stand out from everyone else. And it becomes like, it kind of stops being like Minecraft survival and more like, here's where we're gonna build something ridiculous and stupid in Minecraft for this video. I don't know. It's like nobody really builds like the way I'm building anymore. Nobody really does that anymore, unless you're like Direwolf. Direwolf does still like, well, no, Direwolf either has like a 9x9 room or he has like a pyramid. I don't know, there's like no in between. Those are like the two things that I see him build in his Minecraft world when he like does modded playthroughs. I haven't seen like any of his more recent videos. If you don't know who Direwolf20 is, he makes a lot of modded Minecraft videos. Like he's been playing modded Minecraft since like the dawn of time. He's had like so many modded Minecraft worlds. He's made so much stuff on it. Like going back to like, believe it or not, there were Minecraft mods that they made for like the alpha and beta versions of Minecraft, and that's really weird to think about. We also don't have any food. We have like very little food. We need to grow something very, very soon. How much dirt do I have? I only have 2 blocks of dirt. I need to make something happen here. So where do I want to grow stuff? I don't know. It's like this body of water here looks really ugly, and I want to like turn it into something useful. I want to turn it into something that's like useful to us. So let's also make pressure plates. This is our first form of technology. Automated doors. We're now in like the information era. We're in the age of technology already. Eventually, we're gonna have quarries. I'm not sure if we'll have it by the end of the stream, but we'll probably have a quarry at some point. So do this. And that is like the top part done. And then what we want to do is we want to finish the ceiling. Here's 25 more iron. Now, interestingly, throwback to when there's no smooth stone. So these stone slabs make this one specific block. I don't know. It's like, I'll make this, and maybe we can, like, do something kind of special with, like, the floor, maybe. I don't know, because now that I think about it, I just realized that the roof is, like, not quite this. We can't make stone slabs, and I don't really want to make the roof out of. What the hell? Yeah, if I, like. You know, like, if I stand far away enough, do you see how ominous this fucking looks? Do you see how fucking scary that looks? That's a horror mod right there. Does he see me? Does he see me? Oh God. Dude, he picked up that block and dipped. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, man? What happened to it? Man, I wonder what was that thing? Who knows what that could have been? I'm gonna go post that on the Minecraft forums, and I'm like, I was playing Minecraft 1.2 and I saw this strange creature out in the distance. I couldn't quite make it out in the fog. I'm not sure what it was. I have no idea what it was. Let me also make a bucket. All right, this is a bucket, and this is a water bucket. All right, so what I'm gonna also do, I'm gonna remove this and just kind of let the water flow around here. And before we can start working with technology, we need to sustain. Before we can sustain our mind, we can explore, we can delve into the deepest parts of our mind. We need to fulfill our bodies, and that means by feeding ourselves. I need to stop playing packs of Project E. I have a strong love-hate relationship with it. Hi, Redstorm, welcome back. Well, if you've ever played Tekkit, you Project E is very much in this. And I also noticed that they have not bothered to change this recipe at all. So we could really goof around with this. Now, I don't know how crazy I'm gonna get with Project E, but it's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of like stuff, I don't know what my goal is. I just really felt like playing a nostalgic Minecraft mod pack. I was just really in the mood to play like a really old modded version of Minecraft. And by old, like 1.2 is considered really, really old, I might add. What do I want to do about this? I think like, we can have like a fence attached to this. There goes that. I think what we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna make a diamond pickaxe. Yeah, I don't know, what's like your, Redstorm, what's your knowledge of modded Minecraft? It's like, I don't know if you were ever, I don't think you ever watched my videos or watched my streams when I did all the mods, because like, I think all the mods didn't even become a video. All the mods 10 didn't even get a video. Which, like, I was kind of thinking to myself, like, why didn't I make a video out of it? I don't really know why I didn't. I don't know. It's like, I made so much stuff on it, and then somehow I just ended up not making a video about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then what we want to do, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And, like, we're just gonna start growing a garden. We're gonna grow a garden. We're gonna have so much wheat and carrots and potatoes, but that depends on if we can get confirmation on whether they exist or not. Like, I don't know anything about this version of Minecraft. I have no idea. Like, what was the new thing in this version? Like, what was this update? What was this update even called? Was this the spooky update? Like, there was a Halloween update for Minecraft, right? There was like it was called the spooky update, wasn't it? I swear there was. Like, were witches, I want to say witches were new to this version of Minecraft. They were just introduced in this version. I want to say it was like witches. They added witches to the game. And like, I guess also witches' huts. I don't know, I don't remember. Also, we're getting like that nice like nostalgic Minecraft music. Honestly, love these tracks. It's like good music. Also remove this. All right, let's actually start growing some food. Now we only need one source block here, and then all this water is gonna, this one block of water is gonna irrigate all of our crops. All right, we can do that. Wow, this ruby hoe actually does not break at all. It's actually really nice. I don't know, maybe we can like start running around at night and like start trying to collect more. Start trying to like collect more seeds. I guess we can do this. And then we can also do this. You know, classic Minecraft building tactics. I don't know, we'll have like another garden like somewhere like maybe right here. Right next to it. Okay. You said 1.3, this is 1.2.5. I don't remember what year this was. This is 1.2.5. I still haven't put a roof on this. I don't know, I'm like also considering the glass roof. I am low-key considering a glass roof. That could also be kind of nice too. Can you make glass slabs? There is like very clear glass. Is chisel in this? No, it's not. Okay. There would be way more pages of blocks if there were. Oh, but there are vertical slabs. Wait a second. Okay, so I know we're gonna get more diamonds later, okay? Wait, what the hell? Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, why was that already in the crafting table? So wait 1 second. So what kind of saws can we make here? Ruby handsaw. Actually, wait, I don't want to make a diamond handsaw. Can you just do this? Can we just do this? So, handsaw. Yeah, you can make an emerald handsaw. Oh, you can't shift click for the recipe. It only shows only shows a preview of it. All right, check that out. Emerald handsaw. I don't know much about the really early versions. Farthest I've gone back is 1.7. Yeah, same. It's like I've played a bit of Tekkit in the past, but this is my first time like doing an involved playthrough of it because I don't know. I was just like interested in doing it. I was like, I honestly think it could be really fun to play like a really old version of modded Minecraft, and we can mess with some of the really old Minecraft mods like Industrial Craft. Like there's Industrial Craft. There's also what's it called? There's also Buildcraft. There's Project E, which is like the early iteration of Project E. There's also, I also think it's called Equivalent Exchange in this, actually. Like, Project E was like the continuation of that mod, I want to say. Let's also do this. Start smelting me some glass. This bed is occupied. Yeah, I wonder by who. All right, what we should also do. Do I want to make like an outline of like stone slabs? I'm kind of thinking about it. I kind of wanted to make like, if I wanted wool, I wanted to make like wool, and I guess we'll need fences for all our animals somewhere, because I think we want to get some animals. We want to like have a stable supply of food so we can just maintain, we could stay working. So what about this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we break a hole here. So that. And then we're also going to grab this and then do this. And then we'll go out 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. So we're also going to maybe grow a lot of flax, because that's like another seed I've noticed you can get from the grass. So I was like, why not? Let's grow some flax. So do this. And then we'll start trimming the lawn. The age-old Minecraft tactic that even exists in Minecraft 1.2.5. An age-old technique from the Heian era. Well, it's like still been seen since that era, but like it's because it's useful. It's still been seen because it's useful. All right, let's also all right, there's 15 more seeds. We need a lot of wheat. You know, like having bread, that's a good start. We can start like adding meat to our diet once we like start finding more animals. I'm thinking like, so we'll have one more plot here for these flax plants, because I am kind of curious about like, I want to say these are gonna grow. Oh, they only grow when it's irrigated. Interesting. Flax. Let me pull up flax. So flax seeds. I'm going to assume this grows string. White paint. What the heck? Paint can. Tin plate. Oh, there's tin in this. Okay, interesting. Alright. So, like, most of this first stream is going to be kind of vanilla Minecraft. We're just going to kind of get our bearings, and we're just going to start, like, setting up shop. And then we'll get into the machines later. I remember how far back the F3 keys go, mostly F3 and H, because I don't like not seeing my durability on tools. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's like the one thing I like that they changed in modern versions of Minecraft. They actually let you control what you see on your F3 menu. And I was like, I normally only want to see my coordinates. That's really the only thing I care about. It's really the only part I care about. I still have my shovel, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then start breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're also, like, back in the age where it's just, like... We're in the age where we can't actually use control to sprint, and it is starting to annoy me a little. I don't know. I'll have to deal with it. This is old Minecraft that we're playing. I'm lucky. It's like sprinting wasn't even, like... Sprinting was, like, a semi-new thing anyway in this version of Minecraft. Put this here. Because it was introduced in, like, the last beta version of Minecraft before the game officially came out. Because that version changed everything. That version of Minecraft changed everything. Well, I don't know. It's like some people are like, it changed Minecraft, like, for the worst, and some people like playing beta 1.7. You'll find a lot of YouTube channels like that where it's like, why I only like this version of Minecraft. Why Minecraft has changed in ways that I don't like. Or something like that. I think it's more like visual changes, where I'm like, I kind of like how older versions of Minecraft look. I don't know why. Like, the modern look is fine, but I kind of like the grungy, crusty look of the older versions of the game. Was 1.2.5 the adventure update? The adventure update was beta 1.8. I'd have to pull up the wiki, because I want to say this was the Halloween update? Like the spooky update? I want to say there was an update called the spooky update. There was definitely an update called the spooky update, as far as I know. Or I'm crazy in that there actually wasn't one called that. But I want to say there was. We're gonna also need to, like, brave the night at some point. We're gonna need to take back the night. We're gonna need to go kill some monsters. Because, we need bones. Like, I need bone meal. We're gonna need bone meal. I also noticed that nobody got the reference. Either no one was listening or no one got my reference. That's old. Actually, you know what? Was this the version of Minecraft when that music video came out? Was this the version of Minecraft that was currently around? I was like, I'm trying to think about that. That was like, was that Captain Sparkles that made that? I don't know if it was. I think it was. I think Captain Sparkles did make that music video. Like, Take Back the Night. Yeah, I remember the music video. Yeah, it was like, that video was animated by Slamacow, I think. And I don't know if Slamacow still does things. I want to say Slamacow was working on, like, his own personal animated project. Like, and he kind of walked away from making animated Minecraft videos. Like, a while back. That's, like, the last thing I heard about him. And then he just kind of fell off the radar for me. I don't really know what he's doing right now. Yeah, I want to say the Take Back the Night music video was animated by him. Alright, so we are getting desperate for food. I am dying of starvation. This stuff needs to grow soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to start just killing random animals. I didn't think food was gonna become this much of a problem. Jesus Christ. This dude, he was like, dude, the aura. This dude, that sheep was awesome. I don't know, do pink sheep still exist in this version? I don't remember. I want to say, yeah, that's always been a thing. See, there's all these sheep, and none of them will drop food because we're in an older version of Minecraft. We can't kill them for food. Alright, well, we could kill these guys, but we don't want to kill too many of them. Well, here's the thing. Like, I want to say carrots and potatoes are in this version, but they're just, like, not easy to get. Like, you either had to find them in a village, or, a zombie has to drop one. Which, honestly, I think it's always been that way. I want to say it's always been that way. I don't know, in like, newer versions of Minecraft, you can find them in dungeon chests, too, I think. Also, are there watermelons? Are watermelons in this version of Minecraft? Like, there were melon seeds that you could find in zombie dungeons. Like, back in the day before jungles were in Minecraft, you couldn't find cocoa beans normally anywhere in the world. You had to find them in, chests. That was like an old thing. I don't see the name of the 1.2 updates. Okay. I don't know, I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember, like, seeing this pumpkin, it makes me want to do an ore spawn playthrough. I don't know how that that would go, but I was low-key interested in playing Ore Spawn as well at one point just to try it out. And it's just like, I don't know, I don't even think you can normally get Ore Spawn anymore. Because, like, I've mentioned it before, like, I've referenced it, where I, like, once considered playing Ore Spawn. Hell no, I once considered playing Ore Spawn, but, like, I don't think you can actually find the mod anywhere, like, normally. I don't know, Crazy Craft or just Ore Spawn itself. Maybe both Crazy Craft. Maybe Crazy Craft. But it's like, I don't think you get the mod anywhere because the developer took it down, like, when he like, fell into his own creation. He, like, fell into his own creation, went and tried to make his own game based on Ore Spawn, and then, like, he shattered across time and space. I would know. I'm holding a piece of him right here. Where's my house? Oh, wait, I should actually, like, use the waypoint system in this. I should actually, like, use the waypoint system in this, because there actually are waypoints. I'm also still dying of starvation. I've actually never come this close. Like, do you see how much more difficult this game is when villages don't give you free shit? Do you see how much more you have to think about actually eating stuff? He was a bit of a nutcase, to be fair. Yeah, that dude was like the Terry Davis of modded Minecraft. Well, no, maybe he wasn't as racist. He wasn't as racist as Terry Davis. I don't actually, wait, was he racist? Maybe he was the Terry Davis of maybe he was the Terry Davis of modded Minecraft. If you don't know who Terry Davis is, there's like a niche operating system called Temple OS, and that guy Terry Davis single-handedly made his own operating system because basically the concept of the operating system literally came to him in a dream. Basically, he thought that God told him to make this operating system, and he said, it will be my duty to carry it out and create this. So it's like when you look at this operating system, it's very Christian coded. It's like very rooted in like Christianity, in like its theming, and it's like really funny, but it's like really fucking impressive. Like one person just makes an operating system. That's absolutely nuts. That dude was also a nutcase, but also a genius. I think I remember seeing something about it. I want to say Down the Rabbit Hole has a video. There's a Down the Rabbit Hole video about it. There is, like, I want to say there is one about it. Like, if you want to learn more about it, I think that's like a good comprehensive video about it. If you want to learn more about it. We also have pumpkins. Can we make seeds out of this? Yeah, we can. I don't know if pumpkins are even like... Oh, right. I remember when we played One Block and we like put on a pumpkin head and I was like, this is inconsequential. Like, this doesn't mean anything. Like, we're practically cheating using this pumpkin mask. Because, like, this is not blocking my vision. This is not blocking my vision at all. What we also want to do... Like, what else do we need? It's gonna be nighttime soon. I guess, like, I also want fences around this thing. Interestingly enough, guess what? Stone walls don't exist in this version of Minecraft, so we have to make fences. You know what? It's good I made those sticks earlier because I was like being a moron and I was like, what the hell was I even crafting when I did this? And I was just like, you know what? It was merely... That's interesting. So, to show you how old this version of Minecraft is, that's how you make a fence. That's how you make fences. What the fuck? I actually remember this. I think this was in the Pocket Edition. I think it was like that in... No, was it Pocket Edition that changed that? Was it Pocket Edition that first introduced that? Like, when did... There's this, like, weird time in Minecraft around, like, 2014 and 2015. See, playing, like, a nostalgic Minecraft mod pack makes me think about these kinds of things. It's like, there was, like, a weird space in time where... What was it? There was, like, a weird space in time around 2014, 2015, where, like, Pocket Edition was just having features in, like, in that version of the game that was only in that version of the game. And then, like, all versions of Minecraft didn't get parity with each other until maybe 2016. Or, like, the Bedrock Edition came out. I don't know, it was weird. Like, there were exclusive features that were only inside the Pocket Edition of Minecraft. And they eventually found their way to Java. Like, I want to say the concept of lapis being used for, enchanting, I want to say that was introduced in Pocket Edition. I want to say it was. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then 1.9 introduced it, like, to Java Edition. I don't specifically remember. What in the fuck is that? What? Why? What the hell? What even is that? Did I accidentally do that? Standard rail. Rebar. What the fuck is reinforced iron? Recycler. Iron dust. And what does that use? Sure. It just goes back to iron. Oh, I also noticed it's like 8 iron ingots into 1 gold ingot. Interesting. Yeah, what is refined iron? Electrolyzed water cell to make a force field EU injector. Like, what does that even mean? What the fuck even is that? Heat monitor client? What does it all mean? I don't understand. All right, cool. Oh. I was like, dude, they made this so fucking clear. I was like, oh, I didn't even realize I put a window there. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, hey, the sugarcane's grown. We also need to, like, fence all this in. Because, like, we don't want, if we bring animals around here, we don't want them, like, destroying everything. God damn it. I don't know, there's, like, glass you can get in Tinker's Construct that's also, like, almost absolutely clear. It, like, looks really weird. You can't see through it. Or, like, you can completely see through it. Alright, let's also... We have 20 pumpkin seeds. I don't know if we'll need pumpkins for anything. Let me actually check. Also, what is that in my glasses? What on earth is that? I, like, just saw that. I was like, what the hell is that in my glasses? I need to clean that off. Yeah, let me actually... What do pumpkins make? Oh, yeah, I guess you can make a jack-o'-lantern. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, jack-o'-lanterns are actually nice. We may grow pumpkins. I don't know, we'll try to grow as many different things as we can. We'll finish this roof soon, I promise. Oh, what I was meaning to do, I think, like, now that I have food, what I can do, I want to go get spruce wood. So, like, what we can do, with spruce wood, we could probably make the ceiling like this. And I think what I'm gonna do, I might make, some parts of my building out of blue wool. Because, like, seeing as lapis, I want to say is pretty much useless in this version of Minecraft. Like, I don't think you can use lapis for anything. There's, like, lapis blocks, but that's really it. Yeah, lapis lazuli. There's something called a soul stone. Oh, okay, so I guess, like, there is something that you can make called life stone, which I don't really know what that makes. I don't really know why you would make this, or what this is used for. Oh, there's also, like, circuits you can make. Okay, actually, it's not completely useless. You can make... Oh, you can dye fences. Huh, interesting. You know what? That's got me curious about something. I'll check this afterwards, but that's got me curious about something. I guess, like, what I also have to realize is that there's no fence variance. You know what I mean? There's no fence variance. There's no spruce fence. There's just fence. So it's like, what we can do in this case is that I want to say, can you make, like, a black fence then? No, you can't. So why... Or no, am I just, like... So lapis... Magenta metal... Oh, metal post. That's what these are. They could have fooled me. Oh, you can make a landmark, which is like a blue torch. Interesting. Oh, I still haven't marked my base. I've been, like, getting... I have so many different things I'm thinking about doing that I just keep forgetting. Oh, there's something else I want to test. Like, seeing as we're in an older version of Minecraft, I also want to... This doesn't work, right? Like, this only attracts sheep. What? Wait, maybe there aren't carrots and potatoes in this. What the fuck? Okay, so we only need to grow wheat. Okay, interesting. This version is so old. Dude, that's so weird. That's so cool, though. You got this from Tekkit on Prism, right? Yeah, I got this from the Tekkit, I got this from, like, the Tekkit category. You search Tekkit Classic. You, like, I don't think it shows up immediately when you first look in, like, the Tekkit category on the Prism launcher. But if you put in the filter Tekkit Classic, it should give you this mod pack. It's like, actually, let me show you. So if I switch to this, here's my Prism launcher. As you can see, there's all the mods 10, there's Greg Tech, there's the Skyblock mod pack because I have no life, and Tekkit Classic. This is what you can find. It's like, if you go to add instance, you go to, like, Technic, and then if you type classic, this should be the first thing that pulls up. Yeah, it's like if you want more evidence that I have no life, I'll show you the 8 summoning eyes I have on my account, on my Iron Man. Because like I'm still not entirely sure about the logistics of putting summoning eyes into like the dragon nest. So I'm like, oh, there's no guarantee that even if you put all 8 of the eyes into the fucking end portal, there's no guarantee you get the aspect of the dragon from like the dragon that spawns out of it. I just noticed something. Was this asking because mine doesn't have the texture pack? Oh, that's like a... You know what? I might actually be able to share this with you. One second. Let me go back to the main menu. I'll also demonstrate this. So if I go back here, this specific texture pack I have, it's like a special texture pack that has like the Tekkit patch. So it's like BD Craft, but with the Tekkit patch. The Tekkit patch that allows all the modded blocks to be Tekkit, BD Craft themed. Let me actually... If you're on my Discord and you look at Danny's downloads, I'm going to give you this zip file. That zip file is the one I'm using. And if you want to play Tekkit Classic as well, and you want to play it with BD Craft for maximum nostalgia, because every Minecraft YouTuber under the sun was using this texture pack, you can use that texture pack. All right, there it is. So, also, because we're playing in... Oh yeah, the game also like freezes every time you leave this menu in like older versions of Minecraft. It stopped being like this in 1.12. There we go. So if I click this, look how fucking fast the world loaded. Like, holy shit. Dude, like playing modded Minecraft back in the day, that's like instant. Dude, playing Minecraft with mods back in the day rocks. That's awesome. Now, here's something I also wanted to point out. Like, let me pick up something else. Here's something I just noticed I'll show you in a second. Here's something I just noticed as well. If you want like more evidence that we are playing like an ancient version of Minecraft. So look at this. This block is just called wood. This block here is also called wood. I also noticed that it's ID'd. Like, oh yeah, Minecraft items were ID'd differently back then. There's wood, which is 17 in like the ID list, and then there's wood 17-1. That's like it's numbered like a Super Mario level, like 17-1. Yeah, that's how old this is. There's no like distinction among the wood types in this version of Minecraft either. Like everything is wood. That's probably why you can't have different types of fences in this version either. Oh wait, so that means, oh wait, no, never mind. Wait. Oh yeah, so I guess like it's still called wooden planks. But they're just like, they're not named differently. I find that really bizarre. Yeah, that is part of the base game. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way this was modded at one point. I was like, no, this was always part of the base game. It just was never properly labeled. Well, that doesn't make any damn sense. So, well, fuck me, I guess, for trying to make spruce slabs. They don't exist in this version. That's interesting. What do I want to do? I guess we can just have wooden slabs for the ceiling. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, look at that. God, honestly, I'm really glad I played this. This is actually really fun playing an old version of Minecraft. It's like it's so goofy. I think we might have a sunroof. It's Tekkit Classic. Yeah, this is Tekkit Classic for you. All right, let's surround this. And then like maybe we could go like 2 deep. And then Supersonic Racer, hi. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that was you that said that. My bad. I thought that was Redstorm talking. Yeah, welcome to Tekkit. This is the ancient mod pack. Ancient forbidden knowledge lies within here. We'll discover it eventually, but right now we're just getting set up. I don't know, sometimes it's like it takes me a moment to register that someone new joined because like I'm like half looking at the chat. I'm like half or iron chest in this. That is indeed an iron chest. Okay, cool. We can have like chest upgrades in this. What we also want to do, what I was trying to do before, do we have any more glass? What I was trying to do before is if I take this to the crafting table, can we make... Oh, what the Dude, that's so cursed. I can't believe it. It's like all this time, even back then, people were like, why aren't vertical slabs in Minecraft? Even back then, people were asking this question. Also, I low-key kind of prefer how this works. Like, you see this? It's like entirely based on which section of the block I'm aiming at. Honestly, I wish this was in Hytale. It's like Hytale. I wish Hytale's version of this was more intuitive. Because like Hytale also has slabs, but like it doesn't do it the way this mod does it. I don't know. It's like Hytale doesn't have that contextual outline, so you can like see a preview of where you're about to place it. Well, no, it does. But it's like you have to pick a rotate button. You have to like have a button to rotate the block, which like I don't know. I guess there's merits to having that as well. Like in the way Hytale does it, but seeing how this does it, this makes a lot of sense. You see, like, it shows, like, 5 divisions, and then it's like you aim at the one you want, and it changes it to the block you need it to be. That's actually really cool. Keep in mind, like, this mod might be older than some of you. This mod might be older than some of you. Let's also, like, let's do this to the glass. So we're gonna have, like, glass slabs so we can, like, double our output here. That looks... Oh, wow, that looks really ugly. Actually, I kind of want the texture to be connected. You know what? I shouldn't have done that then. I'm gonna need to get more sand. God damn it. Alright, also, I guess what we can do... let's do this. Yeah, we can't really... Let's make iron chest upgrades. This is like, this was in all the mods, by the way. Like, the ability to make chests like this. This was in all the mods, and it's here too. This mod is ancient. Like, the idea of upgrading chests to make them, like, store more things, this has always been in Minecraft. As old as the game itself. I'm also feeling kind of crazy, and I might actually make a diamond shovel. No, actually, no, that's a waste. We don't need that. I don't think you can make refined iron tools. No, you can't. I think we're gonna need to go downstairs to get some more gemstones. I also noticed we have 10. We should not grow this. We should smelt this. Where are all my iron ingots? I do want to save some iron because I know later in... Oh, because all my iron came... I put it towards my armor. That's why. It's like, later we'll have the ability to double ores. We'll be able to do that later. But we need to first master nature. We need to first master nature. If we want to achieve, if we want to transcend it and move on to technology. Okay? I don't know how long we'll play this. Like, I don't know how many videos there will be on this. I just, like, gotta take... I just felt interested in doing this. I'm gonna go now? Alright, Blue, I'll see you later. I just felt like doing this. I just felt really interested in this. Can we do that? No, we can't. No, like, shortcuts like that. Alright, so make this. Make a bunch of fences, and then we can even still make the gate. There's also, like, a crop stick. Wait, is crop breeding in this? Hold on, let me make a couple of these. There's no way. There's no way this existed even back then. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me get some wheat seeds. I need wheat seeds. There's no way. And it's like, what seeds are we even gonna breed? Like, wheat seeds? There's nothing else. There's nothing else in this game that we're growing. Like, Pam's Harvest Craft I don't think is in this. Pam's Harvest Craft I don't even think existed yet. Alright, give me some more wheat seeds. I think we'd also want a room where we do, like, enchanting. If, like, I don't know, if we don't have, like, all the special tech tools just yet. Until we get, like, the special, like, tech age tools. Alright, so, yeah, like, what is the merit of doing this? Not entirely sure yet. Alright, so is this iron done? Oh, I'm just crazy, I guess. That was not iron that I put in the system. That was gold. I don't know why I thought that was iron. I think it was the texture pack. The texture pack made it look like iron. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's copper. My bad. I was like, I just can't tell what shit is in this texture pack sometimes. But like, I wanted to use the texture pack anyway. Let's also just like get this fence set up. We'll enter in through here. And then we'll like put torches around. Oh. Interesting. Wait a minute. No, that only applies to whatever the fuck that mod is. What even was that? That's really weird. Okay, whatever. We're gonna need more fences. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple more. And then we'll say that's done. I don't know, I might need to put a door here. Well, actually, no. It's fine the way it is. You know what? I think I know what I want to use I want to use these slabs for. Okay, it might be from industrial craft. Yeah, I don't remember what crop sticks do. Or like what's the reason for them. Yeah, we're gonna go for like a sidewalk design like this. You know, since we live in a world where there's no pressed dirt, there's no such thing. Okay? I also, there's no such thing as shovels either. I haven't made one. Alright, just like tear this away. And then also tear this down. We're gonna have to remove the door. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna have something like this. We're gonna have cobblestone. And then like as an outline, we're gonna have stone, we're gonna have the smooth stone slabs, or otherwise known. What? What? You've got to be kidding me. I can see what item comes from I can't see what item comes from what mod, and it's infuriating. Yes, I feel your pain. I also noticed that there's no such thing as top slabs in this version of Minecraft, apparently. I mean, I didn't mind. Wait. Yeah, I placed this the way I meant to. Top slabs just don't exist, apparently. What does that have to do with like this? And you know, I think we've got like something that looks kind of nice. Oh wait, oh wait, that's what's going on here. I was just like, I confused myself. And then I've also like need to replace that. Let's put this back. And I've also, Jesus, I did not make this correctly at all. All right, that looks good. And then we can put these doors back. Yeah, be careful, by the way, because if you hold something in your mouse while you have your inventory open and then you close your inventory, it throws the item. Just be careful about that. Because I have to get used to the fact that it does that now. But again, I still enjoy playing this. Like, this is kind of cool to play an older version of Minecraft. Alright, so now what we gotta do is keep ourselves busy before our crops, before our, like, bread is grown. And, like, once the bread is grown, we can, like, kind of do whatever we want. We'll be fully sustainable. We'll be fully self-sustaining. And we have defeated nature. We have mastered nature. Alright, make a couple more fences, and then we'll be done here. I'm just sitting in a creative world, just seeing what there is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't think you'll find a huge amount of... I think this mod pack focuses on, like, a couple very specific mods. Like, Buildcraft and Industrial Craft. I think Industrial Craft is the main mod in this. I'm not sure what other major mods are in this. Or, like, what other major mods were in there at the time. But I think it's just those two. I guess Equivalent Exchange is also in this. I don't know, you want to cut shortcuts in machine building. And, like, any sort of machine construction. I guess that's, like, the only reason that mod's in this. If you want to cut shortcuts and, like, making more machines. Which, honestly, I'm considering doing. But, like, then again, that might, like, defeat the purpose of the playthrough. So I might not use it too much. I don't know. I'm not sure at what point would I just decide to use it. This JE type mod is really weird. This mod is called Not Enough Items. I know what this mod is called because I remember this mod from back in the day. JEI is, like, its continuation iteration. Just Enough Items? And there's also, I think there was even a mod before this called Too Many Items that existed in like very old versions of Minecraft. I mean, like, we might be able to check the mod list. We might be able to check the mod list and see like what the item is, what the mod is actually called. So if I like open the folder, I just opened like the game's folder. Minecraft mods. I want to say this is NEI. Yeah, this is not enough items. I think there was a mod that came before it called Too Many Items, which was like the original iteration of the mod. Like the original mod that was like, here's the items you're using in this mod pack. Here's the items that you have loaded into the game, including the vanilla items. Let's also start thinking about diving back down underground. Well, no, I still haven't like finished this yet. I want to finish the sunroof. Well, to finish the sunroof, I need iron. I need to get more iron. Let's also like make a ton of torches because we're gonna do a lot of digging. Yeah, we'll bring a bunch of torches with us. That should be good enough. And it's about to turn nighttime anyway, so we're gonna get a lot of use out of this diamond pickaxe. We don't need the stone sword anymore. Do I have any leather? Because like I kind of normally when I do these playthroughs, I like to hang up my wooden pickaxe somewhere. I like to hang up the wooden pickaxe somewhere. Oh. You know what? Why did I even think that item was in this? All right, so we don't have item frames in this one. All right, whatever. There's no item frames in this version of Minecraft either. Whatever. I don't know. Next you're gonna tell me there are no pistons, but I want to say there are definitely pistons in this version of Minecraft. Because like, I think there was an update in the beta. It was like a beta update that introduced redstone and whatnot. No, I think redstone existed beforehand and then pistons got added. Pistons got added later. I don't think I'm gonna have to check if the jukebox is in this. I wonder if the jukebox is in this. Like, can we still play like music discs? Can we still get like a creeper to get shot by a skeleton and collect the music disc? I don't know if we can do that. Guess we'll find out. All right, welcome to the void. Welcome down underground. I guess there's an achievement pages for like 2 mods. Is there more achievements than what I'm seeing here? I don't know. All right, well, here's what we can do. So I want to say, how far did we dig out? Like 4? So what we want to do, this is where I stopped digging. This block I didn't catch. Click Minecraft at the bottom. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You can't zoom out. Red power. You know what? This might actually help me a lot. Build a block breaker. Build a deployer. Ooh. This could get interesting. Build a transposer. Build a block breaker. I'm gonna have to look into this mod. This is interesting. So let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is where we want to start digging. This is like my mindset when I would dig tunnels in this game. I don't know. I don't think we're deep enough to like find any actual caves. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then do that. And then we just dig this way. And then we'll just barely reach to where we were before. And I want to say I'll be able to find diamonds before this diamond pickaxe even breaks. We'll be able to find more resources, we'll be able to, like, invest this diamond pickaxe back into finding more diamonds. So, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. I don't know, maybe I could go digging in the other direction. We might be a little too close to where we were already digging. But this is kind of what you had to do back in the day, which I still don't mind. I kind of still like doing this. I don't know if I should be collecting this either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, I'll mind it if it's in my way, but I don't really feel inclined to pick it up. I also want to say, since we're not playing in the Caves and Cliffs update, we don't have to worry about, like, not finding iron down here. Like, what's nice is that you can find iron, like, even in the deeper parts of the world. And you don't have to... I don't know. It's like, it's not a bad idea to have, like, oh, you can only find iron in a certain Y level. I'm trying to push control to sprint. That's my zoom key. Here's the neat thing. There is no sprint key in 1.2. You have to double tap W. There is no sprint key. I don't know when they introduced it. I don't know. It's like 1.7 has a sprint key, so it must have been sometime before then. It must have been some time before then. I don't think we went that many versions without having a sprint key. That would be super weird. I don't know. Maybe we should actually just find a cave. Maybe I should just man up. Man up and go find an actual cave somewhere. I don't know. Strip mining is like the last resort. But it's just like, I don't know. I just found this like a safe and reliable way to find stuff. This has always been my go-to method for finding anything. See, here's some iron. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I meant to stop here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right! There was like the block key. I completely forgot you could do this in Minecraft. Because like, that's been completely phased out because now there are shields. That is so weird to think about. Also, I want to remember... Oh, what the hell is that? I also want to remember that, interestingly, GregTech actually adds an offhand ability. Oh, wait, no, that's back like where I was digging. Yeah, this is back in my space. I already dug this. GregTech actually added offhand functionality, which is kind of crazy. They backported it. Because, like, the people that develop GregTech are, like, crazier than the people that actually play it. What is this? Oh, this is redstone. I don't know, we're gonna need more of this as well. And then, like, I think I saw a rubber tree in the distance. I'm gonna need to grow more of those. I'm gonna need to grow more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're gonna need the rubber. We're gonna need the rubber for, like, our first machines. Because, like, I think the first thing we want is, like, a rubber processor. So, like, in Industrial Craft, you smelt rubber you smelt, like, the rubber sap that you get from trees. And that makes the rubber that you use for all the wiring. But then what you want to do, you want to make a rubber processor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You make a rubber processor, and that allows you to triple your output. That was, like, what I remembered about Industrial Craft. Because Industrial Craft actually was in, like, some later versions of Feed the Beast. Like, back when I played Feed the Beast. Because there was, I think Feed the Beast Revelation? No, Feed the Beast Beyond. That was the 1.10 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one actually had Industrial Craft. I want to say Revelations didn't. I want to say Beyond was the last mod pack to have Industrial Craft and Feed the Beast. Also, I think Revelations was also the last mod pack to have environmental tech in it. Because, like, environmental tech became bad after 1.12. Like, I don't like shitting on mod developers. But I personally think the new environmental tech is, like, I think the new version of that mod sucks. I hate it. It's like, I think me and Jay, we were playing on, like, a server. We were playing, like, Feed the Beast Endeavor, which was, like, the 1.16 Feed the Beast. And we were like, yo, why is, like, environmental tech ass now? And we were both, like, complaining about it together. And it's like, there's nothing better than sharing your hatred for something with your friends. There's nothing better than that. All right, that's also back to, like, my other tunnel. We'll eventually find diamonds. It's like, believe it or not, another interesting thing about this, there is no mending. We can't have infinite, permanent, lasting diamond tools in this world. This is a world before mending was introduced. I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about mending as, like, an enchantment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like, I don't know. You can hoard so many more resources when you just have a mending book and your tools last forever, which is, like, I guess that's fine in some cases where it's like, maybe people find it annoying to have to make new tools, but I felt like it was part of the game to have to replace your tools. I felt like it was part of the game that you had to do that. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about mending. I still use it, but it's just like, I think about it and wonder if it's like something that that was like good from like a game design standpoint. Marina event in over an hour from now. Is this a skyblock thing we're talking about, or what's a marina event? I'm like, what are we talking about? I'm not entirely sure what you meant. Oh, skyblock, okay. I want to say, yeah, there was like a fishing event that was gonna happen at some point. I was like meaning to, I'm playing on Iron Man, and I was meaning to go to the Jerry Christmas event, because I need ice. I need ice. The reason you need ice is because you need it for like the quest line in like the park. Because you need it for the Viking. Because I want the Raider's axe. And I don't know, at this point, it's like, I'm already dealing like 9,000 damage to Zealots, which is like, I don't know, I could be doing better. I guess, like, the only way I could go from here is maybe, like, hot potato books. That's, like, the only thing I could think of that could improve the weapon I have right now. Because I can't think of another weapon I can get right now except, like, the aspect of the dragon. That's, like, the only other weapon I could think I could get because I have 8 summoning eyes on me. So I'm, like, I don't know what's optimal. Magical water bucket? Yeah, that's why you need to farm ice. That's why I need the ice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you can't just buy it from the bazaar. Oh, abandoned mine shafts were in this version of Minecraft. Interesting. Honestly, I didn't think they were. We also don't have the comfort of using /home or /back. So if I die, I need to come back and grab my shit. Like, I just want to put that out there. Like, modded Minecraft, modern versions of modded Minecraft, they kind of baby you. They kind of baby you. I take full advantage of the babying, but they do kind of baby you. Back then, you couldn't use /home. They're like, what are you talking about? You can teleport to your grave. Like, what? Like, death actually holds some sort of weight. There's actually weight to dying in this version. In these, like, older mod packs, alright? I mean, when you play vanilla, there is weight to dying as well. And, like, where are the cave spiders at? I think that's a torch. I didn't bring a sword. Of course, you can't buy from the bazaar your Iron Man. Yeah, that's exactly why I need to go and get the fucking... That's why I need to go and get ice from the Jerry event. Like, there's no other place you can get ice. I was hoping you could get it from the Dwarven Mine. Because there's literally a glacial... There's literally a glacial biome in the Dwarven Mines. But for some reason, you can't collect ice from there. I don't know why. I don't like that. I don't really like that. What the hell am I collecting here? This is lapis? No, this is coal. Actually, I need to get as much coal as I can. Because it's like... The thing about coal is that we're going to be burning through a lot of fuel at the very beginning of all this. Because, like, at the very beginning of all this, we're going to be relying on coal power until maybe we can start setting up, like, solar panels. We'll set up, like, a shit ton of solar panels, and then I'll get to the point where, I don't know, I think it's, like, maybe the reason they give you Project E is because sometimes things are tedious to, like, microcraft. It's to avoid microcrafting. It's, like, once you have, like, one solar panel, we can just, like, Project E the rest of it. But we also need to have, we have to have gone to the nether to get, like, anything related to Project E, because we need the Philosopher's Stone, which requires glowstone. So we'll need to take a trip to the nether. I should get back to my Iron Man and not my Stranded. Is there any reason to play Stranded? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the main attraction of playing Skyblock is, like, you take it away when you play on Stranded. So I don't know why that's in there. I also am, like, feeling really warm. Let me open my... What? Why is it so warm? 1 second. It is 67 degrees. It's like 67 degrees. Like in my fucking floor. Oh, but I didn't turn on the light. I didn't turn on the light. I don't know why it's so warm. I was actually... I had to reflect it. It's worse Iron Man, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I assume. Because it removes everything that's actually cool about Skyblock. I was actually about to instinctively take off my shirt, but I was just like, oh wait, no, I can't do that. That would be unsavory. That would be unsavory. I'm not at a point where I can start, like... I need to work out more before I can start thirst trapping my viewers. Before I can start, like, looks maxing into the camera. And then people only watch me solely because I'm physically attractive. Which is, like, I actually don't know why people watch me. Not, like, I'm not saying that in a way of, like, I don't know... I'm not saying, like, there's no reason to watch me, but I'm not sure about the specific reasons. I've, like, asked every now and then. Like, I think I asked when, like, the Infernal Eclipse video came out, and I was like, oh, what do people want to see? But it's like, I need to remember that the 38,000 people that saw that video, like, a very small fraction of those people are actually become subscribers. And, like, just start, like, watching the streams and, like, actually become fans of the channel. Now, very, like, I shouldn't expect the numbers a second time. Like, because, like, not all 38,000 of those people are just gonna watch the next video. That just doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. I don't know any videos where that happens. Normally, any video that does well, it's because of, like, people that haven't seen your channel before. Not because of, like, the viewers that were already there. We need to be careful around here. I haven't, like, heard any cave spiders. Let me also verify. Yeah, we're on hard mode, by the way. So we need to also be... Poison doesn't kill us. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. But we still need to be careful. But, like, this is a good find. This is a good find because we can just, like, run around these tunnels and just collect all the iron. What the fuck was that outside? I don't know why people... I don't know why people drive such loud vehicles. I don't know why they do that. Like, it can't be, like, for compensating for anything. I mean, like, maybe it is. But it's just, like, is that not, like, annoying to you? If I find the noise annoying, I can't imagine how it must feel if you're the guy inside the car. Like, that must be... I don't know how you could stand it. I don't think I need rail tracks. I don't know how you could stand it. I don't know who they're trying to impress. Especially those people who turn up the bass really loud. Like, they turn up the bass really high on their cars. On, like, their vehicle. Or, like, their radio. And you can just, like, hear the rumbling as they drive by. Also, like, we can find minecarts on chests, right? Ooh. We want this. Ah, yes. Our first enemies. I can hear them somewhere. Our first enemies. We also need to make sure we don't get lost. That's a lot of lava. Oh, wait, we actually do need obsidian. And we can go to the nether almost immediately. Also, there are diamonds right here. A good find. Ooh. I don't know, I'm thinking like, so we need 8 diamonds for the gears, and so we need 11 diamonds. We need 11 diamonds in total to make the quarry. And then, like, we might never need to do mining again. And then we could do all, like, the cool factory stuff. I don't know. It's like, I'm thinking what kind of interesting stuff we can do in this with, like, the old version of modded Minecraft. That's what I'm more curious about. That's kind of why we're doing this playthrough in the first place. I just want to see what kind of stuff we can do. Like, I wonder if we can make mob farms more easily in any, like, capacity. I mean, like, to be fair, we probably don't need to, considering that we can just EMC everything. Hi. There he is. Our first enemy. I just noticed this war axe just like sends these guys really far back. There's a diamond in that chest. There's melon seeds in that chest. There's also a spawner over there. Waypoint add. Let's just say there's a spawner right here. I don't know. If I find any reason to use this spawner, I'll come back to this space. Ow, Jesus Christ. Scared the fuck out of me. That actually scared me. Now, interestingly, mobs aren't actually smart enough to walk off ledges. So, like, even if they'll take damage here, they actually won't come down. I find that really interesting. That's a really interesting thing about old Minecraft. Like, newer versions of Minecraft, these mobs will actually jump down to attack me. I'll go back for that obsidian, but I was just kind of, like, looking around. This is also something I want. This is tungsten. I don't know what tungsten is used for, but if it's a new ore, we might as well see what it does. We'll also grab this. It also leads to a bit more of tin. We also don't have that one probe, so I can't, like, see what things are. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I'm getting, like, startled by these zombies. God damn. Oh, God. Hey, shoot each other. You guys attack each other? Oh, yeah, they do. See, even back in the day, they still turn on each other. Who will win? Good old Minecraft. It's still exactly as you remember it. Well, it's like, it still has features like that were actually in this version of Minecraft all the way back when. I find that really nice. I don't know. It's like, oh God, I accidentally opened my inventory. It's like, I think there's even a splash text that just says monster infighting, which is like references that mobs can like attack each other every now and then. They're actually programmed to attack each other under certain circumstances, which I think is actually kind of neat. I kind of like that. I like pitting the NPCs against each other. I don't know. That's like a feature I really like in video games, where like you can avoid fighting people by making them fight against other enemies in the game. Streets of Rogue, you could do this a lot in Streets of Rogue. Back when I played that game, like basically what you could do is like if you're fighting someone, you could just get them to accidentally hit someone else and they'll immediately start fighting each other. And it's really funny. And what's even funnier is that if you're in like a crowd of people, you can cause them to like hit other people and it creates a chain reaction. And you basically just start a mosh pit. You basically just start like a street fight that just, or like a bar fight. And it just feels really good. And like you just slip away while everybody's fighting each other because you're the only intelligent life form. Is this like back where I told myself not to get lost? Okay, this is where the mine shaft is. So waypoints add mine shaft. Now what I didn't do, I still didn't go to that lava field of lava. Where was it? Let's grab this too. I think this is more tin. I think I hear lava somewhere though. I don't know, we'll get into like this is really like normal Minecraft right now, but we're gonna get into like the deep stuff later. Well, the more I'm gonna have to like, as fast as I can learn about it. Because like a lot of this stuff I'm not really familiar with. I want to say this is tin. Yeah, this is tin. I don't think aluminum is in this. I don't know if there's like aluminum of any type. We'll find out what all these ores do later. Because like, I guess it'll be interesting to get super deep into like later versions of like industrial crap. What the hell is going on outside? That is loud. I don't know, it's just like a police siren. There's like something going on. I don't know, it's like they're just driving by. There's nothing going on my street. I think I've seen a police car on my street maybe once, and that was years ago. I wasn't sure what it was about. I didn't really want to stick around and ask. I think they were just like looking for someone. Oh wait, no, there's my thing. I also noticed like when you're deep enough in the ground, you start getting like, is the void fog still in this? Like the bedrock fog. I actually don't know. Ah, Jesus. I'm like, where did you even come from? Where the fuck did that guy come from? We want to make sure there's no creepers around here, by the way. That actually made me jump. That was actually that was terrifying. All right, well, let's get to work. So if I come over here, I also want to just like explore. I don't want to destroy all of this lava. I might actually want lava. Might actually want lava for later things, so I'm not going to destroy all of it. Looks like there's nothing else around here of note. All right, here's some more of this. It'll lead back there. We can bring back our haul. Pumpkin seeds, melon seeds. That's honestly, melon seeds is great. We can have like another food source. We got arrows, we got bones. Sorry, I'm like, for some reason I'm like really warm. I might need to like open my door or open a window. I don't know, it's like 67 degrees isn't like, it's not that bad. I've slept in weather like that, but I think it's like, it has to do with my PC. My PC gets kind of warm in some cases, and then like my room is actually pretty well insulated. So it's like, I don't actually need a heater in my room because my PC kind of just keeps me warm through the winter. However, it's the opposite problem when we get into like the summer, because then what happens is that this room becomes an oven. And I think like when this stream is over, I'm gonna need to leave the door open because I need to like kind of air out the room. All right, let's maybe we should take a quick trip to the Nether, and I think we should get into Project E, and that's when we will start like annihilating this mod. We can start annihilating the mod pack. Because, I don't know. It's more like, I'm like thinking, what is the intention of Project E being in this? I want to say it's because, like, I guess it's their way of being like, we want you to focus on the mods inside this rather than grinding for materials and whatnot. But I think it's like, I don't think it's easy to get EMC at the beginning. So what we're going to have to do, we're probably just going to have to set up a quarry. And then we'll have, like, the quarry get processed through, like, an ore processing line. And I think there are ways to double ores. So, like, we have a macerator, and then we put it into a furnace, and then we, like, smelt it from there. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be great. I think what we'll also do is, like, make an enchantment room. I don't know. I'm not sure when we'll get, like, special tools, but I think we might as well enchant stuff. Now, the problem is that we're working with the old enchanting system, so we actually have to have 30 XP levels. That's a huge problem. We don't have that. Like, honestly, I just noticed that I'm only level 4. Which is kind of surprising. I feel like I've mined like a decent bit of coal. I feel like I would have had more than this. I don't know, if you want more XP, normally you can't go wrong with going to the Nether. Because in the Nether, for some reason, Nether Quartz just gives you like way more XP than any other ore in the game. Not entirely sure why. It just is like that. And I guess like what we'll have to do later is like we'll also need to... Oh right, if we do fight the Ender Dragon in this, we're gonna be fighting like the pre 1.8 Ender Dragon. Like, I remember, apparently, like, the Ender Dragon fight was quite different before 1.9. Like, the end pillars did not stand in, like, a circle. They were, like, just randomly everywhere on the island. And I think it was different for every seed. And it was like the end island was really weird looking back then. So that'll be really interesting to explore as well. So I'm just like checking something. I'm actually gonna close this window and then just keep this one open. It's like for the Twitch, for like the YouTube stream. I don't know. I think this is the end for the Twitch stream. I don't think we're gonna stream on Twitch anymore. I don't know. I'll have to like leave a sad announcement on like the community post somewhere, and then I'll be like, guys, we can't stream on Twitch anymore. I'm sorry for the 3 people that watch on Twitch. I don't know. Any of the new people that watch on, like, I think there were some people that only watched on Twitch. And, like, they're probably gonna wonder what happened to the streams, and then I'm just gonna have to, like, announce, like, hey, we're on YouTube now. Go there. Go there instead. We were actually almost at 100 followers, too. Which I was, like, I was kind of excited about it, but honestly, it wasn't really growing that much. I'd rather just, like, grow my numbers here before I'd, like, consider doing, like, a multi-platform thing. I don't know. I think it would just work better. Have I mined more obsidian than I meant to? I did. I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, is obsidian used for anything else? Enchantment table, transmutation. There's antimatter relay, energy condenser, relay MK2, relay MK3, watch of flowing time, mercurial eye, computer obsidian chip, gem of eternal density, Thaumcraft 2 sensor. Wait, is Thaumcraft in this? What the fuck? I think that's just an item that's there. I don't think that's actually... I think, like, that's an item for Thaumcraft if you are running Thaumcraft. I don't think Thaumcraft actually in this. Yeah, I gotta... I'm gonna turn this... I'm turning on my AC. Like, what the fuck? Why am I, like, kind of warm? Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. Let me know if you can, like, hear my AC in any extent. I'm also gonna have to turn up the speaker, then, to compensate. I'm gonna have to take off my pants, like, goddamn. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. We don't need to deal with this anymore. I don't know. I think we had a good haul. How much iron did we bring back? 41 iron? I don't know. We're gonna have to smelt it all, and then we're gonna need to start working on... We're gonna need to start working on, like, actual machines. We need to get to that point. How's this feeling? If I turn this up, turn this to high. There we go. I don't know, we're getting to that point. You probably notice I'm not wearing my red hoodie anymore. And that's because we're finally at a point where it's getting warm enough that I don't wear it on stream anymore. I think we had extra cobblestone in here, but my inventory is full, so I can't carry this. Is it also nighttime? I think it is, but I don't mind, actually. I think I want to go and fight some mobs. I'm gonna go and, like, dump my stuff in my house, and then I'm gonna go and look for some enemies. Oh, what the hell? That's a pretty skybox. I honestly don't trust this room. Why is it? I think it's the moody lighting, but it's like... Yeah, it is. It is truly dark as shit outside. I kind of forgot I was playing with moody lighting. There's also crickets. Yeah, I think what I would particularly want... probably I would want skeletons. I also noticed there's, like, a bunch of Endermen out there, so I guess I kind of want them as well. I also noticed there's a creeper that's just, like, a slightly different color from everybody. That's fucking disgusting. Please stop. I'm noticing axes actually give knockback. That seems to be the difference here that I'm noticing. I don't know, that's kind of nice. I hope that guy's hanging in there. Can you come over here? Excuse me? Wait, what? Was this not a thing when Endermen were added? Wait, so when did they add the whole concept of staring at an Enderman causes them to attack you? Hey, excuse you. That is so... Oh, God. Hitting him like that made it look like I kicked him into, like, oblivion. Hey, come over here. Get your ass over here. He honestly looks fucking terrifying in the dark. He actually, like, the fucking teeth, dude. The teeth make him look fucking horrible. Ew, disgusting. Get him out of here. Yeah, that is so weird. But that's, like, really cool. That's like, oh, hi. Skeletons aren't nearly as annoying as they are in, like, other versions of Minecraft. That is so cool, though. Well, it's, like, really cool to think about. Hi. I don't know, knockback is not my favorite feature for a weapon. I don't know, it's like, I don't really care to push enemies back away from me. That's why I'm not too fond of knockback. Alright. Look, you're not gonna see this. You're not gonna see this. But, like, I am sweating. I'm, like, sweating in these pants. You're not gonna see this half of me, but I just took off my pants. I just took off my pants. I don't know why, I'm just really warm right now. Please don't explode. Alright, we do battle. What the fuck was that? That was an awful arrow shot. Did you see what that skeleton did? Like, he fired it and it flew like a foot. You gotta put some more backbone into it. That's all you are. That's all you are. See, look at that. What the hell was that? Like, come on, guys. What are you guys doing? You're missing each other. Were skeletons this inaccurate back then? Like, look at these two idiots fight. What's the excuse my language, but this is like the two retards fighting image. All right, now the fight's finally over. Pardon my language. That's like one of my favorite memes. It's one of my favorite memes. But unfortunately, that word became a lot more taboo. Oh God, that word became a lot more taboo in like the past couple years. Okay, why are there so many of you out here right now? Hi. Wow, skeletons are like so unserious in this version. They literally miss like half their shots. Skeletons mean almost absolutely nothing. Alright, we'll do this. I don't know. If like gunpowder might be useful, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I'll find out later. What we can also do is we can start growing melons and pumpkins. I don't know, I wonder if it's like, we could totally automate like melons and pumpkins. We can make like a melon factory. Because I did see a block called a block breaker. And what we could do with a block breaker, I assume, is break blocks. I know, Danny, the Minecraft genius. I understand things like that. Let me also toss away more of my junk. So put this away. I guess we'll smelt all the iron. We're probably gonna need a better furnace than this. I don't know, we're getting to a point where it's like, we need to... I should have done this already, but we need to set up rubber. We need to start setting up, like, rubber collection. I know everything is very disorganized. I will organize it later. Let me also check do a diamond count. We have 12 diamonds. This is enough. This is enough, but we're gonna need more gold now. We have more gold than diamonds. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to go find an actual cave and do some actual digging. Like, do some actual prospecting. I'm gonna need to also make another furnace because I'm gonna need, I need to smelt more glass. So put this up here and then... That's not what I meant to smelt. Put that in there. Alright, so what I gotta do? I think I saw a rubber tree in the area. I want to say I saw one somewhere. Like, they're not hard to come by. This is also, like, my last bit of food. Yeah, I saw a rubber tree out over there. We haven't actually covered as much ground as I thought. We should cover more of the surrounding area so I can see what's going on. Yeah, here's some rubber trees. So what we can do, I think not only can the rubber wood be used for, not only can the rubber wood be used to, like, turn into, like, processed rubber, we can also get a tree tap and, like, break the, I should have made a tree tap before I came here, though. We can even make tree taps that allow us to, like, sap from the logs themselves. Alright, do that. So now we just need these to drop a bunch of saplings. I'll come back to this later. What else is out here? Are there more rubber trees in the area? There's a lot of sheep. I don't know, once we get some wheat going, we're gonna go pull in some pigs or something. Like some animal. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what animal it is, considering that all the animals can be bred with wheat. Well, no, we want like pigs or cows. Well, cows give us leather, so we want that more. Leather might be used for other things. All right, there's one rubber tree. Sapling. We're gonna need this. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. We're gonna need more than this, though. I don't know. We sadly don't have fast leaf decay. I don't think we have any ways to, like, increase the chance of getting saplings. Are there, like, apple saplings? No, there aren't. Okay, nothing interesting like that. We have rubber sapling. Oh, yeah, I guess you could always EMC it. I guess when in doubt, EMC the item. When I'm feeling lazy, we'll just EMC the item. I don't know. We'll see how ridiculous this can get. We'll see how ridiculous we can make this later. I don't know. It's like there's either gonna be like 3 or like 5 streams of this. It depends on like how crazy we can get with this. Because like we can do like some crazy automation stuff if we want to. So we don't have to like make EMC, because I feel like you can get to a point where you can even automate EMC. I want to say that's something you can do as well. Which is like, I don't know, that's probably why one of you, I think someone in chat mentioned like they have a love-hate relationship with Project E or equivalent exchange, which like I guess I understand. It is quite like devastating to the game's balance. It is quite devastating. All right, well, we have 2 rubber saplings. We'll have to go find more, or we'll just have to EMC it. I don't know, I think what I'm gonna do, I think we're gonna finally take a trip. Let me check what it takes to make a transmutation table. So a transmutation tablet requires 4 obsidian, it requires stone, and a philosopher's stone. That requires a diamond, and redstone, and glowstone. So all we're missing is the glowstone then. So what we gotta do, we gotta go to the nether. Where my nether portal's gonna be, that's another question entirely. I don't know, I might be able to get away with just having it right here. I'm also gonna go on a whim and guess that resizable and nether portals are not in this. I'm going to assume you can make resizable nether portals. Alright, we'll put this here. So inside my lovely house, we are also going to put this away. We're gonna get obsidian, we're gonna get our flint and steel out. Well, we were actually smelting iron. That's kind of the reason we needed this. That was part of the reason. We needed flints like this. So I guess we'll need a bit more obsidian. And then I'm also like, what do I want to make the edges out of? We can make it out of spruce, wooden planks, spruce edition. Well, like, the concept of spruce wood doesn't exist in this, alright? It doesn't exist. Don't do that. Alright, and then what we can do, we can make ourselves flint and steel. And then let's go get some food, and then we'll dump our stuff. And then we're gonna take a trip into the nether and see what we can find. Alright, so now our food problem is mostly resolved. We don't have to worry about it. We are now taking on the life of a humble farmer. And soon, we will be getting our degrees in mechanical engineering. Alright, we will be achieving more than we ever thought we could achieve. But then we could also just use the laws of equivalent exchange. We could do that too. Alright, we'll further extend this. And then, like, we'll basically have more bread than we know what to do with at a certain point. I don't know, I won't turn all of it into wheat, because, like, I need some of it. Did we have extra wheat lying around? I thought we did. No, we used it to breed shit. Like, foolishly breed some animals, which I didn't really need to do. We'll keep one piece of wheat so we can, like, breed animals later. Alright, so we don't really... Our mission in the nether is pretty brief. We just need cobblestone. Toss away pretty much everything else. Yeah, this is pretty much all we need. Alright, let's go into the nether. Alright, so, please don't be somewhere horrifying. This is somewhat concerning to look at. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. You sack of shit. You're lucky I'm lucky I brought the flint and steel with me. I'm like, well, okay, the portal didn't get destroyed, but I'm lucky I brought the flint and steel. I'm like, oh, that could have been bad. All right, so welcome to the classic Nether. Welcome to the old Nether. Hey, there's a Nether fortress right there. This is actually super lucky. I don't have to go like, you know, in my Forever World, we had to go literally thousands of blocks to find a Nether fortress. Well, what's funny is that what's the best part about the Forever World is that we found a bastion almost immediately because the Nether portal we made spawned us in a bastion. That was really funny. That was really scary though. I don't know, it's like, there's no reason to go to a Nether fortress. Is there a Nether wart? We can make potions, right? Yeah, I want to say potions are in this. All right, so let's just like block, let's just block this building in. And then we need to go find some glowstone. It doesn't look like there's anything in an obvious place. There's one up there, but that is like very demanding. I need more blocks. I don't know. Let's hope we can find like a better spot. I mean, it also doesn't help that we're in like a soul sand area. All right, so luckily, since we're playing modded, we can make a waypoint here. So mark home and do that. All right, let's get exploring. So luckily, oh wait, there's glowstone right there. Never mind, adventure's over. What the hell was that? There was something inside like, oh wait, there's ores in the Nether. Interesting, wait. Okay, I was just like curious because like, I remember there's like a mod in like newer versions, later versions of Terraria that featured Nether ores that exploded. And I'm like, I'm not sure if that's in Greg Tech, but I want to say that was in like a mod pack I played, where it was like, oh, beware, any ores you find in the Nether have a chance of exploding when you mine them. And I'm like, I don't know if that's, I don't think that was in Greg Tech. I don't think that was in Greg Tech New Horizons. All right, there we go. Ow. All right, well, trip is over. We are about to change the game. So let us make a transmutation table. I don't know. It's like, we're just out here to have a good time, all right? I'm not here, I don't really mind if it's like unbalanced or stupid. Like, I'm just here to have a good time. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the redstone. We're gonna grab the diamonds. We're gonna grab the glowstone. We're gonna grab the redstone. We're gonna grab the extra obsidian. And we're gonna grab some smooth stone, which I also think we need. So what we're gonna do, we need to put the diamond in the center, and we need to, I think it was this, or was it the other way around? No, that makes a philosopher's stone. I don't really remember what a philosopher's stone actually does. I want to say it's like you give it coal, and then it's like, you can like convert items into other items or something. I don't know, if I have like a diamond here. Yeah, you see that? You can actually use a philosopher's stone to turn gold ingots into a diamond. But I assume it's like, to fuel it, you need like, oh, what is that? Interdiction torch. I don't know, you probably need like fuel or something. I don't really know how to fuel it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Well, anyway, let's do this. This is the transmutation table. Now, we need to find a nice place to put it. I guess we could put it like right... We can put it right here in the corner for now. So as you can see, there's an interesting menu you're given here. For the uninitiated, what you can do, you can toss an item in here, and basically you can spend EMC to replicate duplicates of that item. You can do the same thing for a diamond, but it does cost a lot of EMC. So there's a lot of things we can learn here. There's a lot of things you can learn while doing this. And we can basically, it's like a gateway to kind of infinite items. Infinite, like, sets of items. Which is really, really neat. If you're trying to play in a world where you're building a lot of machines. And you might get to a point where it's like, god damn, this is annoying to make. I also noticed that you can't put every item in here. Why is that? It looks like for some reason you can't use... can't put redstone in there. I'm not sure why. Alright, I also noticed I have 8,200 EMC that comes from that. So what I can do, I can actually just buy that. I can just get myself a free stack of bread for my trouble. For donating a diamond. Now, obviously, I'm gonna need to like, get another diamond. Either that, or I'm just gonna have to, like, donate some other item, like tin. Yeah, we can get into some interesting logistical stuff here. First off, I want to get the glass. I want to kind of finish this sunroof. I don't know, this is as good as it's gonna get. Like, you're not really gonna see the top, but we're gonna have a glass roof anyway. I don't know, I like how it looks. I guess, like, I also need to make a shovel. And also, I think we picked up a ruby, so I can just make a shovel out of this. So I can make myself a ruby shovel. So now what we can do is we can go get more sand, and then we can go get more glass. I don't know, I think it's like we would have to start producing an item that would get us more EMC. It's like you can always donate a diamond, and then you can get a crap ton of EMC that way. But I don't know. What? Look, okay, is it gonna get old of me, like, just noticing things that aren't the same as they are in modern versions? Let me turn up the volume for this. That is not what sand sounds like. I didn't know. I wonder when that sound got added. God damn, playing old Minecraft. Old Minecraft is so amusing. So interesting. I don't know, but I'm so glad I played this. I really like doing this. I don't know how long this will be, but I find this really entertaining. So what are some other goals that we have? So what we want, I think we want to, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have bought the bread. I don't know, how much does that give us? How much EMC is in there now? 3,000? We can put this away. So this only gives us 1 EMC. Nether ore doesn't seem to give us any EMC. Yeah, actually, or no, this item cannot even be EMC'd anyway. Wooden planks apparently have 8 EMC. Copper is 85. Iron has 13. I don't know. I guess it's time. I want to make an enchantment table. Well, okay, no. It's just like we don't have, like, any bookshelves. There's no point. We can't make any right now. We have 40 iron ingots. I think it's finally time we look into... No, we still haven't... Oh, right. We need to do this. Where is my rubber tree sapling? The reason we made the transmutation table was so we could do this. So now we can learn this, and we can make as many of these as we want. For example, we can have a stack of these. We can also do the same thing with, bones. So if I take bones, and just, like, put one in the system... I mean, like, we can even, like, take bones and, like, put bone meal in the system. Like that. So we have, like, 48 of this. I don't know. I'm not sure, like, can I search the item? Like, are there certain items that I won't be able to, like, search for? You know what I mean? I'm like, how do I search for an item I want to pull out if I have too many items in here? I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. So, yeah, that also just gives me 55 bone meal. So now what we can do, we can... go ahead and go to our first ever industrial project, which is a rubber tree setup. So what I gotta do, I guess what we can do is maybe have like a space out over here. And I'm gonna clear it out like with the water. And we can have like maybe a bridge that kind of goes across this. If we can have like a bridge that goes across this thing. And we're just gonna start planting some rubber trees. So let's start like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll replicate my Greg Tech setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Normally I give them like 4 blocks of space. I don't know. I think that's ideal, like aesthetically. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that aesthetically. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think, like, maybe this will be enough for the time being. don't know. I wonder if there's any, like... I wonder if there's any way to automate this. That doesn't just involve, like, cloning everything with EMC. Like, I don't want to resolve everything with EMC. I want to make, like, an interesting automated production line. I don't want, like, the transmutation table to, like, be the be-all, end-all for everything we do in this. However, it is feeding me. It is feeding me. I see the power. I see the merit. All right, let's use this bone meal. So there's one. This thing actually only takes one bone meal to grow any of this, which I find really interesting. All right, there we go. So now all we need to do, we need to make ourselves a crafting table. And in this crafting table, what we're gonna do, we are going to make ourselves a tree tap. I already know how to make this because I've made this in GregTech. So what we want to do, we want to walk around to these trees and we want to check if they've got any sides that have that. And that gives us rubber. Some have more than others. And some have some I can't see. I just have to, like, kind of examine them, like, kind of closely. Is there one on this side? No. But, like, this is how everything starts. This is the start of everything. We get 3 for each one we sap. So we can actually get a lot of rubber from this. We get up to 3. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any way to, like, produce more rubber from one tree. But, I don't know. This seems to be, like, the best way to do things so far. Like, growing a lot of trees seems to be the main solution to our problem. Is there really none other? Oh, wait, no, there's one. What does that get us now? 20? Like, that's not nearly enough, I might add. That's not nearly enough. I think what we also gotta do, we need to make a hammer, and we need to make, like, we need to also make, like, iron plates and whatnot. We gotta do that stuff, too. I don't know. I'm not sure if we do have to make iron plates. I'm gonna have to look it up. Like, I'm gonna look up what it takes to make any sort of power in this. And then we'll go from there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we also want to keep this aligned like that. And then we'll grow some even more rubber trees. And we have an entire forest of it now. I don't know, it's like not all sides are created equal. Some of these, like, some of them are hidden in the leaves, and I'm not sure if it's like, do I want to just, like, destroy the leaves? Is that something I should do? I'm not entirely sure. I kind of like keeping the trees like this. I just, like, feel, it's not optimal, but, like, it looks cool. And everyone knows that looking cool always supersedes being optimal. And also these tree taps break really easily. But I want to say you can make, like, an electric one. I want to say you can make an electric version of this. Alright, well, that's that. So let's see what we can do with this. So first off, we could smelt this. And I guess we should finally look into our first machines. So I want to say a furnace, like a coal generator? No. At Industrial Craft. What kind of stuff do we got here? Or no, can you not search by mod? It doesn't look like you can. Alright, fine, be that way. I'll just pull it up myself. Yeah, so there's a solar panel, windmill, nuclear reactor. Maybe we can make a nuclear reactor. I wonder if it'll explode. That could be interesting. Electrolyzer, generator. Oh, it's just called a generator. So you need refined iron, 1 iron furnace, and an RE battery. Which doesn't have a crafting recipe. You need a machine block. Don't think you can do that. You can go by mod. Yeah, I am discovering that now, and I am slightly annoyed by that. So there's a water mill, there's a yeah, we want just a basic generator for the time being. For some reason, it's not showing me how to make an RE battery. I guess, like, battery. I don't know, I think it's more like you can use an empty battery. I want to say you can just use an empty battery. So you need tin, you need a copper cable, which is done, like, okay. So I want to say in later versions of Minecraft, they introduced wire cutters and, like, a hammer. And you had to, like, turn everything into plates and wires before you did anything with them. Now it looks like it's just crafted, which is fine by me. I don't mind that. All right, so it's time for some serious crafting. But first, smelt the sand. And then we'll finish our sunroof. I don't know, maybe we can like put glowstone on the ground in this area. That could help a lot. Here's what we're gonna do. So, oh right, we gotta smelt the rubber as well. So we can't do anything until that's smelted. Like the rubber processor is the first thing we're gonna make. Like there's no other thing we're gonna, well, okay, it's like we can EMC it as well, but it's like, I don't know, man. I see why. I see why this thing is like, why is this even in this mod? Why is it even in this mod pack? I don't know. I like start to see why this thing is like interesting. Why this item is like kind of strange to be in this mod pack. Because like honestly, if you just like mine enough diamonds, you can produce all the EMC you want. You can produce, oh wait, no, rubber can't be EMC'd. Okay, so there's certain items you can't EMC. That makes a lot of sense. That's honestly, I'm fine with that. Okay, that's fair. There's some items you just can't EMC then. Alright, so here's what else we're gonna do. So we need 5 of this. Well, no, we need 6 of this. So if we take 6 of this, we should be able to make 6 copper cables. So with copper cables, this is for energy transferring, but we can also do this. We can make... I've already forgotten how to make this. We need to pull out the redstone. It was tin. You needed tin. So I pull out the tin ingots. It was like this. And that makes an RE battery. Now, what we also need to do is make a furnace. What we also need to do is smelt this iron again to make more refined iron. And then what we need to do is finally finish our damn house. Alright, there we go. It's almost there. And then we have like a perfect view of the sky. And I don't know, I think we want to get like a blue carpet in here. I also just noticed that window is not done. There's like a hole in our window. Do I have any... I guess I ran out of glass panes before I could finish it. I don't know, I'm gonna finish the roof first. And then we'll like use the rest for the panes. Alright, so what did I need? I needed more refined iron. I guess, like, I was planning to use this furnace, but honestly, I think this furnace is more needed to... Because, like, I need to, like, run more operations. I need to run more smelting operations. So what we're gonna do this. Take 16 of this and turn it into refined iron. So the refined iron will be used to make, like, some of these basic machines that we're gonna work with here. I also want to say that there's, like, a wrench... There's a wrench you want to use because you don't want to actually break... You don't want to break these tools with, You don't want to break the machines with a pickaxe, because I want to say it turns it back into a machine block. I don't know, I want to say that was like a weird mechanic that it's like, this is why you definitely need this. I also noticed I accidentally double-clicked on this. So here's what we gotta do. It's wooden gear. That takes sticks. I want to say then what we can do is just surround this, make a stone gear, and then we can just surround this to make a wrench. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like shift left click, or no, shift right click to destroy any sort of industrial craft machine. That's why we need this wrench. That's why this wrench is important. All right, so let's also take a look at this refined iron, which allows us to make our first ever machine, which is a generator, which is for producing power. Yeah, I do notice a lot of these resources cannot be, they can't be, EMC'd. So you can't, like, make infinite generators or, like, infinite bat boxes, but you can make infinite, resources for the raw resources, like copper and whatnot. And I guess we can, like, make a crafter. Something like that. We can make, like, I think there's automatic crafting that you can do in this, to some extent. So I'm gonna need to look into that as well. I don't know, it's like, it's interesting to have a mod pack that doesn't have a quest book as well. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't tell you any sort of specific goal, there's no star, like, you just make whatever the hell you want. You can just do whatever the hell you want. Which, like, I kind of appreciate that. I get to make my own goals here. I also noticed there's some gold ore. I'm gonna save that until I get a macerator. Here's what else we need to do. I'm, like, trying to remember what else is here. So, what I was trying to make was this machine block. Then this machine block is used with the RE battery and with a furnace that I also construct again. That is not a furnace. Yeah, it should take a normal RE battery, and then I put the machine block to make a generator. So this is our first power source. So what we want to do, I guess we can, like... We can put it here, I guess. And I want to say... Oh, wait, what the heck? Okay, we don't need to worry about this then. We can just mine it with a pickaxe, that's fine. Now, I want to say this burns through coal. This thing burns through a lot of coal, so we'll need to move to, like, a better power source, soon. This power source is not sustainable. So, normally what we would go for, if we want to, like, store power, first of all, we want to make a bat box. Which is actually not terribly difficult to make either. So, we want more copper wires. Unfortunately, we might not have enough tin. Actually, I think we have barely enough tin, so we're going to make one bat box. So, do that, shift-click this in, and then we're going to need to use wooden planks. We're going to need another cable, and then we're going to need our 3 batteries. So that'll make one bat box. This will allow us to store power for the time being. You know, so like this can remain operating. Now what we can do is we can actually start building things. We can actually start like making real machines. That is not how that recipe goes. I guess like I do notice that we can EMC tin and we can EMC copper. So I'm gonna actually do that. I'm gonna toss these in the EMC. I don't know. I'm gonna actually pull out. I just noticed how much... Wow. That is a lot of EMC for glowstone. That is like a shit ton of EMC. That's like actually really surprising. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. If we need to cut any shortcuts, that'll be our go-to method. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this. And what we're gonna do, let me look up rubber. I keep accidentally double-clicking this. So if I look up rubber, there's an extractor. So this is the machine we want to make. So if I Google extractor, there's a centrifuge extractor, which is like some other item that I don't care about. There's this thing that we want to make. So we want to make this electronic circuit. So that takes refined iron. We have one more refined iron, and we can do this. And then we also need a lot of wood for the tree tappers. We'll turn all this into wood. We don't need this anymore. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we make ourselves our very first machine, which still requires more refined iron, which also requires a machine block. This is what modded Minecraft is all about, alright? This is what you gotta do. It's a lot of micro-crafting for the most interesting machines you can get. This is gonna accelerate all of our work tenfold. Because basically what we can do, I'm gonna need like some sap to actually demonstrate this. This will allow us to actually make a lot more rubber than what we actually have. Let me go and sort that out right now. Because like I think this stuff doesn't actually take long for the rubber to all come back, I don't think. So basically what we're doing, we're actually tripling how much rubber we get. So grab this, grab this, grab this up here. That's gonna break, but we get an extra tree tapper. Are we serious right now? Okay, there's one. I don't know, I just don't want to completely destroy the tree. I don't want to completely destroy the tree just for the rubber. But, like, then again, some of these trees I'm just noticing, like, they don't have any, like, that's immediately visible. Yeah, like, look at that. What the heck? There was, like, nothing on this tree. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Alright, whatever. I don't know, there's not as much rubber here as I thought. Alright, grab this, grab this. It's like some of this rubber is like regenerating back as I'm collecting it, honestly. That's what it feels like. Like, we got a lot of rubber. It's like 23 rubber here, and this will be tripled. Alright, so here's where the magic happens. So if I take this back to base, what I can do, I can triple, like, the output of this. So I toss this in here, and you're about to see some magic. Oh. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? Oh, okay, that's what they want. I wonder if I'll be able to rotate this. Hopefully I can rotate this. I don't want it to be like that. You know, because every modded Minecraft user loves hiding their wires under the floor. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Now, I want to say they're actually, like, upgrades. Yeah, there's energy upgrade, Lapratron upgrade, overclocker upgrade. Yeah, these are industrial craft. Oh, you need coolant cells. Water cell, empty cell. Oh, okay. That's actually not that hard. We'll have to think of that for later. Now, what I also want to look into are solar panels. So we have, like, solar panels, which I don't know what mod this is from, but we also have industrial craft solar panels. So you have an LV transformer, and then you make, like, a basic one. Like, this can sort out most of your issues at the beginning of the game. That's why I like using solar panels. What is this? Anything here use EMC? The glass does. Actually, I think we actually want glass as EMC. We want this. We wanna have that. Glowstone. Is this used for anything else? Makes another Philosopher's Stone. I'm not sure. It's like, okay, wait, hold up. We actually might want to make a Philosopher's Stone. And then I also want to, like, look into how you even use a Philosopher's Stone. Actually, wait, I'm carrying a Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, see, it's like... No, I guess, like, it didn't use it up. It didn't use it up when we crafted the transmutation table. Interesting. Yeah, let me test this. So if I, like, take a gold ingot... Oh, what the hell? You can just do this... You can just do whatever. You can do whatever the fuck you want, then. Huh, interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I'm gonna actually smelt this. Because the reason I want to smelt this, I want to make one more diamond. Because I do want to make a quarry. Well, actually, no. You can. It's like we don't even have the gold for the gears. I'm not gonna think about that for now. What I am thinking about is having more rubber. How's this looking? We want to move away from this power source very soon. Because solar panels, I think solar panels are just, like, better, more renewable. Yeah, this, like, high voltage, low voltage. It's interesting stuff. Oh, wait, we need a macerator. Yeah, we need to make a macerator first. I mean, like, to be fair, macerator is actually quite important. So, to make a macerator, you need flint. And then you need a machine block, and then another one of those circuits. This is the part where I want to look into automatic crafting table. Let me see what this thing does. I think, like, crafting this fucking circuit is gonna, like, annoy me to a certain point. So I want to see, like, if we can explore some of the older features of modded Minecraft and see about making some, like, basic automation to an extent. So, like, make this. So what is this? What's going on here? What does an automatic crafting table do? I'm going to assume it's just like, I give it a recipe, and it just, like, crafts the item. So for starters, how about this? Let's start with, where's my copper? For starters, what we could do, let's start with copper wire. Well, not just copper wire. What we want to do is make the circuits. What's like, how did we make the circuit? So electronic circuit, you needed 6 of that, redstone, refined iron. So let's test this out. So do that. Do this. I'm not entirely sure how this works then. I don't know. Okay, here's what we're gonna test. I think I might understand what's going on here. So let me make a couple of, let me make a couple hoppers. And like on top of that, what I'm also gonna do is probably, oh. Old Minecraft moment. Okay, so you have to do this without hoppers. No wonder Buildcraft was such a prominent and important mod back then. Like, the concept of transferring items from, like, unit to unit, that was a very foreign concept back then. There were no hoppers back then. That's why Buildcraft is so important. Alright, here's what we're gonna check. So, wooden... It's like, I want to say you need a wooden pipe. So there's a wooden transport pipe. Okay, cables or pipes probably. Probably, yeah, we want this. So we need glass, and then we need this. And what I also want to say... You also needed redstone power in order for this to work. Like, this is... I'm going off, like, my previous knowledge of Buildcraft. Maybe, let's try a lever. I don't know, I'm just, like, trying to, like, recall this stuff. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this automated crafting table works then. What it seems to do, it seems to actually preserve the recipe that I'm holding inside it, so it's automatically better than this crafting. Well, no, wait. Can you actually save things? No. That's a weird bug. Sometimes it actually saves things inside my crafting table, and then I don't realize I left something in there. I'm not entirely sure how this thing works then. So automatic crafting table, and then automatic crafting table MK2 wouldn't... Maybe this is what we're looking for. I can craft that. I don't know, we'll see about making this. There seem to also be like 2 ways to make this thing. So we need wooden planks. I think these wooden pipes are also what we need. We need the crafting table itself, and then we need another chest. Maybe this is what we want. Oh. Interesting. What does this UI mean? Another thing I don't understand what this does. So let's say, let's start simple here. Let's say I need, oh, okay. Ah, yeah, this works exactly how I think it's gonna work. So if I do that, I assume what's gonna happen, I can then use a transport pipe to pull this out into a chest. Is it also that this thing's redstone powered? I was like, this thing seems like it's from Buildcraft. I don't know what these red slots at the bottom mean. Well, okay, let me make sure I understand how these pipes work in the first place. So let's say I have a pipe here. Well, no, I'm like, I want to... All right, just bear with me. I'm trying to figure this out. What the fuck? It's, there's a storm passing through again. So I think I need a different pipe. I need, like, a different type of pipe for transporting. So I need, I guess, like, we can make a cobblestone transfer pipe. All right, so this is how we can, like, have input. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna need a lever. And then I need the copper to go in there, and I want to say... That is still not how that... Wait, do you need an engine? Is that what it was? Yeah, I think you needed this. You needed this thing. I think it's coming back to me now. I think you needed this, and you might need it for everything here. I'm not sure, but that's gonna be like a very unintuitive looking machine, I will add. But look, we're learning here. This is a learning experience. I also noticed these things break in one hit. Alright, so just, like, get rid of this. So what I want to do, we have a slab roof, so we can, like, put chests on the ceiling like that. I made that by design. Let's have... It's like the wooden transport pipe needs an engine next to it. It can be this. Yeah, it's like, there's a lot you need to make. There's a lot of stuff you need to craft. I need to, like, do the Factorio. I need to go for, like, the Factorio approach, where I automate, like, the creation of engines. I automate the creation of engines, so I need them to, like, further expand the factory. We need to go for, like, the Factorio approach. How's this? Look at that. Look at all that rubber. This is what we want. Yeah, honestly, like, damn, this is actually kind of interesting. Like, for having so little to work with, sometimes you can find a lot of enjoyment in limitation. Creativity truly shines in limitation. So let's see about this. So let's go over here. Let's get ourselves a piston, which I have to craft myself. I want to say we're going to need 2 engines, by the way. So we're going to make 2. Also, to make this easier, actually, we're just going to EMC this. So we can just make more. Can't wait to fish for like an hour? Yes. I don't know. What does that event even give you? Does that event give you anything important? Engine. I need to make some gears. I don't know. I did like a bit of fishing at the beginning because I was like the first person that gave me a quest in the game. That was like the first time. That was the first like quest I did. Where like this person was like, hey, do some fishing and like level up fishing for a bit. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And that was like the only time I touched fishing at the beginning. Oh, we're gonna need more gears than this. Alright, so there's 2 engines. I'm gonna need to make 2 more gears. Can we EMC that? No, we can't. Alright, here's 2 engines. So here's what needs to happen. We do this. And then I do a cobblestone transport pipe down like that. I also need to make another cobblestone transport pipe because it looks like... Well, no, where the hell did the rest of them go? I need this. Then what needs to happen is I need to activate this with a lever. And then if I put that in here, it's really fucking slow. But it does work. It does work. I don't know, like, the faster ones. I think you need a faster engine. I think you need I think you might be able to put 2 engines against this thing, or you just get a faster engine. But, like, that's how it works. Then what needs to happen is that you need another engine down here that pulls out the output, I want to say. 1 second. This is like, it's facing the wrong way. So we want to do this. And then we put a chest at the end. Then what needs to happen is that we need another engine aiming at this. And we can actually make this setup a bit more efficient by moving the lever right here. And it activates both engines at the same time. And let's see if it does what I think it's gonna do. I want to bet that this also needs an engine. I want to bet this thing also needs an engine. Yeah, wow, this is gonna take a lot of engines. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's start by... Let's start by, like, getting rid of this first. So we have this. Just, like, leave the items in there first. And let's just, like, focus on trying to get this to actually work. Like, I just want to verify how this works. I'm gonna need to make another... No, you idiot. Okay, can you not? Can you, like, face the right way? I don't want to break the floor because it's made of stone, but I think I might have to. Okay, come on now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it under here. Let's try this. Do you need a lever? Does this actually have to be a lever? There's no way. I'm like, that's weird. Oh no, it doesn't work. How does this work then? I'm still not sure how this works then. Because it's clearly not, it clearly doesn't take an engine. Because, like, you see, I can attach, like, when I have wooden transport pipes, it actually lets me, like, put it up against it. Like that, see? So now I'm not actually sure how to use this. I don't know. Okay, wait. A part of me is starting to believe that you don't actually use this for automation. Like, the point of it is that you just have items sitting in here and then you could just save a recipe. Well, I don't know. That's like, oh, that'd be really cool, though. I don't know, unless I'm crazy and I'm missing something. Alright, well, in that case, let me tear this down. Unless I'm missing something, I'm not sure. We'll replace the floor. Yeah, it's like, at least we can make more copper wires like this, so I don't have to... I only have to, like... I don't have to, like, spread the craft. I guess that's one merit. I mean, like, I'll probably want that... I'll probably want the same thing for this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want the same thing for this. So I'm gonna want to make... So I'm gonna need to do this. So automatic... Well, I don't know. I can always just change the recipe in here. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, I'm like, do I make a separate crafting table, or do I just... Yeah, wow, that's confusing. I also, like, messed up the crafting recipe again. Oh, yeah, you see, it's like, it has to be in the storage for you to pull it out. Wait, look, it already crafts the item. There must be a way to pull it out of the system. There must be a way to pull the item out. I wonder if it's like it has to specifically be from the bottom. That's another thing I'm considering. So let's like get an engine out. So if I take an engine out like this, and I say like, that also doesn't work. It's like you must be able to take this out of the system. There'd be no other reason an item like this would be here. And like, once I discover how to, if you can, like, we can do so much. There's so much shit that we'd be able to do. Maybe it's from the top? Yeah, it's from the top. Okay, this is how this works. All right, awesome. It's slow as shit, by the way. But, as long as I leave resources in there, it just makes more copper and... it makes more copper wires. So, theoretically, you could have a setup that, like, moves all the items into, to, like, automatically create circuits and shit. You could definitely do that. I mean, I don't know how, like, important that would be. Maybe it would be important. But, like, that's really fucking cool. I don't know. It's like, it seems like Buildcraft is very much based on direction. Like, if we want to use this, we have to acknowledge that it has to come out from the top. Yeah, that is so cool. This is old school Minecraft right here. Old school Minecraft modding. Very interesting. So I also want to say we'd have two engines. Hit them from both sides. I think that makes things slightly faster. Yeah, and I don't really need to have a chest. Like, we already have an input chest. So that also makes me, like, wonder, how would I go about automatically crafting, automatic crafters? Because, like, here's the thing. You can automate EMC, and you can automate EMC outputs. I'm starting to see how you could, like, start automating stuff. Even with, like, even though Project E is in this, it's not as powerful as we think it is. It can automate the existence of raw resources. It can, like, poof them into existence if we want. But we also need an item that gets us the EMC to produce it. And I want to say there's an item you can make that gets you passive EMC. But, like, that's not something you can get until much later. So what is this? Automatic crafting table. So you would need to automate the creation of gears. You would need to automate the creation of a crafting table itself. And also, like, we need to look into having faster engines. Like, these engines are really slow. That's another problem. These engines are really slow. Steam engine, combustion engine... engine generator. Like, I don't know if there's like... Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. Or no, I guess this is like so you can produce like EU through like engines from Buildcraft, I want to say. I'm not sure. I don't know, it just like... It seems like not super fast. Well, there's like a lot of copper wire though. So that like automates one step of the journey. Did I put tin in the system? I did. I'll just get myself like I'll help myself to a bunch of tin. I don't know, I might throw the glowstone away. Like, let me toss the, or no, wait, 1 second. Oh, does it actively, like, prevent you from putting glowstone in this? I think so. I think there's some items that also just specifically bans. I don't know, I'm not sure if that's, like, by default, or if that's, like, something that they modified for the mod pack. Maybe they actually did modify things in this. Not sure. Alright, well, solar panel. I think that's what I'm looking for next. Like, perfectly stable power source. Oh, wait, no, macerator is what we're looking for next, so we can make coal dust. So we're gonna need a generator, and then we're gonna need... No, that's the... I'm looking at the wrong recipe. We need this. This is why we made the circuit in the first place. So what I'm gonna need 3 flint. I'm gonna need the refined iron. I'm gonna need to refine some more of it. Oh, there's some gold. Okay, I'm gonna need to actually take back a bit of this coal. So do that. Just give me 6 of these. And then I'll also put this away. We don't need this. Yeah, what else can we put in here? You can put a redstone torch in here for some reason. You can EMC a crafting table. I don't know. Any, like, extra junk that I don't care about could be EMC'd. You can EMC a diamond pickaxe, but that is really, really expensive. I assume it's, like, the cost of the diamonds. I think it's the cost of the materials. I think that's why you would do that. Also, my wheat field is almost grown. We have a lot of nice stuff out there. All right. I don't know how much longer I'll go for, because, like, I don't know if this will be, like, a super long stream today. I wanted to, because I want to go, like, cook. I want to go cook something. Actually, no, I'm actually not going to be doing much cooking tonight. I already know what I'm going to eat. I don't know, I talked about, like, the calamari my mom gave me yesterday, and I was like, it kind of sucked. And I tried reheating it today and, like, giving it a second chance, because I thought, like, oh, maybe it's because it was, like, it was kind of lukewarm, and maybe I should, like, try frying it in my air fryer. And I was like, no, it still kind of sucks. It still kind of sucks, and I was just like, nah, this ain't it. All right, so let's, do that. Machine block. And then for macerator, you want cobblestone. And we're also hearing that, like, we're hearing, like, the Minecraft music from the old days. It's a very beautiful soundtrack. All right, here's a macerator. So here's double trouble. So what we want to do, we want to... the setup doesn't matter, like, a huge amount at the moment. We just need to, like, start, like, putting stuff down. And I think we're also out of coal. I also don't know if I EMC'd any coal. I don't think I EMC'd this yet. Oh, it doesn't let you EMC coal. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's probably for balancing. All right, well, we'll have to go find more coal. That's what quarries are for. That's what we're gonna start working on at some point later. Because, like, what I can do, I can take this. And where's my philosopher's stone? I can take this, and I can take 4 gold ingots, and I can actually turn it into a diamond, which is pretty neat. So I have 11 diamonds here. I need to also make some extra gold. Did I put gold in the system here yet? No, I didn't. It's 2,048 to get more gold. God damn. We'll need to find better ways to make EMC. Well, I also noticed Nikolite. I don't know if Nikolite's going to be terribly important. This is also something you can't EMC. Interesting. So what can we EMC? There's pumpkins. There's iron ingots. Yeah, actually, maybe they thought about this. About how this is, like, this impacts everything. Okay, that can be EMC. Oh my god. Okay, so note to self, always collect lapis. The lapis now has a use. It actually gives us a lot of EMC. All right, perfect. So in that case, I can turn all of that into gold. I can make a couple gold ingots. In fact, I think that's all the gold I need. So I think what I can do, I can come in here and I can make cobblestone. I can make cobblestone gears. And then what I can also do, I can turn this into a golden gear. Or maybe it has to be turned into an iron gear first. Let me like pull up what a quarry takes. Golden gears. Oh, you also need iron gears on top of that. So you need like 5 iron gears. That is like 20 iron ingots. All right, well, in that case, make me a bunch more gears. I do enjoy a good thunderstorm. I do hear that outside. So make 3 of these. We're gonna need to then turn all of these into more stone gears, and we have to do all of this without mouse tweaks, which is unheard of, which is blasphemy. I apparently did not put iron ingots in the system. Give me more of that. And obsidian is surprisingly like nothing in the EMC in terms of EMC. Uranium ore. They also thought of this. You can't put uranium ore in there, even though it says 2048. I don't know, unless I'm doing something wrong. It's either I'm doing something wrong, or they genuinely like thought of the fact that like maybe they shouldn't allow you to do that. Oh, an ender pearl. Actually, we want this in there. Because like we're gonna need like all the ender pearls we can get, so we can go to the end later. And interestingly, there's no elytra, so there's nothing to do in the end once the dragon is dead. So I don't know if there's anything else we need to do out there. I don't know. We'll probably go in there with like some uber powerful weapon and just mog the ender dragon. Let's also make this. So here's 5 iron gears, and then 3 of these iron gears, or no, 2 of these iron gears need to become gold gears. And then that should allow us to make... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, shit. We need to go even further beyond. So diamond gears from gold gears. Okay, well, that kind of stinks. How much can I get away with here? So we can do that. Well, first, let's like make the... You see how reliant I'm becoming on the fucking EMC system? I don't know. It's like, I think this is actually like a really interesting way to play the game. So I obviously need... we need 9 of these. Yeah. We don't have enough gold. So we're gonna need more gold ingots, is what I'm saying. I don't think there's anything else I can deposit right now. I don't know, I guess I gotta go find more lapis. Oh wait, no, I actually have more lapis right here. Yeah, there's some more. What we can do is we can make 7 more of these. We're short 1. I don't know, maybe I need to like toss in something that I don't need. I have to sacrifice what I love. There's a ruby hoe. I guess like these gems. This gem can actually be donated too. And the sapphire. I don't know, if we need more of this, we can. Alright, cool. So I'll keep those resources in mind. So basically when we're mining, we want to just collect everything because it can be turned into EMC to make other items. So now what we gotta do is we need to make 2 diamond gears. We need to make a diamond pickaxe, a fresh one. And then what we gotta do is we need to combine all of this to make the ultimate upgrade to our equipment, which also takes a bit of redstone. Oh, shit. The ultimate upgrade to our system, which is a quarry. Now, interestingly, for Buildcraft's quarry, you don't actually need to, you don't really need to do much. Like, we just need to set up 2 engines next to it, and then everything should work completely fine. I don't know. It's like, what's nice is that I could probably use this desert and just completely decimate it. I also noticed, do you see this on the map? There's like a strangely square-shaped area right here. I'm not really sure why. I don't know. It's like, I think we can start by drilling a giant hole in the desert. I think that's what we can get done. See, look at that. All the space is already cleared out. We can just start working. So what we got to do, we need to give it an engine. And then we also need a pipe that goes into a chest. So I guess what we should do, can you EMC chests? Like the iron chests. You actually can. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know. We might take a trip to the Nether and see if we can get like some more EMCable materials. I don't know. It seems like we can't use it on glowstone. I don't want to lose anything important. Yeah, I think everything I'm wearing right now is perfectly fine. Yeah, it's like we can even get enough EMC to like get diamond armor or something. Like something crazy like that. All right, let's go into the Nether. You know, you have to think about it. In the Nether, there's like no bastions. There's no bastions. There's none of like the pigmen. There's no hoglins. Super weird. Feels really weird to be out here, right? It's kind of cool. Ow. There's also a lot of terrifying noises here. Like, y'all hearing this? Well, what is this? Oh, I thought this was nether quartz. Oh, that's a good question. Is nether quartz in this version? That's actually a fair question. Is there nether quartz? Wait. Oh my god, there isn't. Wait, so what the fuck were you... What could you even do in this dimension then? What was even the purpose of this dimension at this point? I guess like the only reason you'd come here is for the blaze rods. Like, I can't think of any other reason you would come here. And that's so weird. That's like cool though. Now the problem is I have a weapon with knockback. That is like the absolute worst weapon you want to use on a blaze. I don't know, we'll see how much they hurt. Jesus. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, let me see. What's this? 1500 EMC, not bad. So like, I take it there are no wither skeletons, right? This is also a very small nether fortress. Yeah, so is there anything out here that I could collect that's like EMC, that's like good for EMC? Yeah, I see a blaze spawner up there. I might cover it. This is incredibly dangerous and incredibly stupid what I'm about to try. Okay. I think like you need like a serious amount of brightness to like prevent these guys from actually spawning. It is also like really dark in here, and I think that has to do with the moody lighting. I was like about to mention that. I was like, why is it so dark out here? I also want to say there's like no indoor area in this version. How are mushrooms? 32 EMC? That's whatever. That's nothing. Yeah, I also noticed the torch isn't enough. I don't know, this is like a decent amount of EMC. So I think I might actually chill here for a bit. Now, the problem is I would like to have like maybe a blaze spawner. I don't think there's any way to move spawners. I don't think like anybody in modded Minecraft thought of that yet. But I'm gonna try to like retrofit this into like a room where I can like reliably kill them. Ow. I also notice they don't make a sound when they shoot. And also that they really fucking hurt, and we're also playing on like a version of Minecraft with different regen logic. I need to also kind of remember that. Like how you regenerate health in this version is like way different. So much for that blaze rod. I'm going for it. I was like, I wanted it. I really need it. I don't know, it's like a free 1500 EMC. Like, we might as well farm blazes. Blaze farming's actually kind of goated. But like, what else is new? Yeah, they also don't make us... They're honestly, like... I feel like this mob is way quieter in this version. I'm not used to this mob, like, barely making any noise. Does Bedrock still have this old regen system? I want to say it does. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if it does. Alright, this is a very dodgy move, but I want to, like, cover this part. This is what I normally do to blaze spawners when I want to turn them into, like, my own personal blaze farms. Without, like, making something too involved. I just gotta lower the area, and I make it so it's like they have to fall down to the ground. Because I don't want them flying away. I don't know, blazes definitely seem to behave differently in this version, I'm noticing. They definitely don't behave the way they normally do. They're normally supposed to, like, fly upward. I'm used to them flying upward, but they're not doing that. They feel like they walk around. That's the energy they have. I feel like they're walking around rather than, like, floating. That's what they kind of feel like. I don't know, I think this is good enough. Oh, God. I was like, I took my hands off my keyboard. I took my hands off my keyboard as they spawned. Let me see here. I need to, like, pry some netherrack off the wall. Let me pry some netherrack off the wall. Oh, God. These guys deal contact damage, even? Didn't seem like it. I think, like, looting is also something that we might need at some point. To, like, make this really shine. Ow, okay, no, they do contact damage. And they do a lot in hard mode, at least. Yeah, look at the old zombie pigmen. Y'all remember them? Y'all love them. I love them. I miss them every day. I mean, Zoglins are alright. I kind of like the floppy ears they have, actually. Now that I think about it. Kind of like their floppy ears. But, like, I like the old pigmen. Yeah, honestly, this is way easier when, like, you don't have to wait, like, 5 million years to swing your weapon again. This is way easier to control. Like, a group of blazes is way easier to keep, like, controlled. But, like, I don't remember all these ambient noises here in the nether. I don't remember it sounding like this. Do not go outside. I'm also dying. Alright, so this is like my blaze killing room, alright? Like, blazes can't get out of this room. It is pretty much impossible for them to leave. I guess in exchange, I also noticed the room is not centered, but that's because I had to knock out a bit of the wall. Also, I need to cover this because I think I noticed they tried to fly out. Ah, Jesus. Oh, this is already like... This is already a lot of EMC. It will do us well. It will serve us well. All right, let me just wait for more of these guys. I think, like, we should start looking into... I'm curious about, like, if there's any way to automate mob killing. There's a mob detector, but that's it. There's nothing else I could think of. It's like you would have to go for, like, the standard ways of farming mobs then. Like, make an actual blaze farm. Which, like, blaze farms are kind of involved. I don't know, there might be better ways to get EMC than what we're doing here. I was just thinking, like, oh, because, like, these blazes are pretty cool. Ow, ow. That guy almost just fucking killed me. Yeah, that was actually really painful. You see, like, I have to wait. We for real right now? We dead ass? What did I do to deserve that? All right, so now I think is a good time to leave. Well, he's like, that guy was clearly approaching me. He was clearly attacking me. You all saw it. All right, I need to get the fuck out of here. I can't show my face around these streets ever again. Because these guys really fucking hurt. I'm also just gonna close this off. All right, and we will come back here some other time. Let's also get inside before like something attacks me. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? It sounded like something was on fire and it was scaring me. I was like, I guess that's the sound from coming out of the nether? I don't fucking know. Were potions in this? Yeah, the potions were in Minecraft at this point. I was just curious. I also don't believe you were able to enchant books at this point in the game. Yeah, I don't think enchanting books were a thing yet. All right, so toss this in. Oh. You can't EMC blaze rods. Interesting. I don't know. That must be because these are used for something. Blaze powder. Oh, you can make an ender pouch. Wait. Wait, no way. Color-coded ender chests are in this. That changes everything. Wait, that's actually really cool. So, like, what you can do is that you can have an ender chest that kind of comes back, that, like, is linked to the house. And then you can have, like, separate ender chests color-coded to go to different places. Which, we did this in all the mods 10, by the way. I didn't realize this mod existed even back then. Man, it's like a whole, like, the whole world of things you can do in this. Well, okay, I'm gonna borrow these engines. I'm just gonna borrow these engines for now. Like, hopefully we figure out better ways to, like, do things like this. But for now, this is what we're gonna have to do. Do I have, like, how much iron do I have? Have I used up all of it? I see a bunch of tin here. I guess, like, I'm just gonna put this in the macerator. We can start automating this. Well, like, we can't really automate it, but we can at least double it. And then that we can get more EMC from that if we don't want to use the tin even. So I want to say this thing won't work unless there's, like, a chest somewhere. We're also gonna need... Oh, okay, so we're gonna need, like, 2 engines. We're gonna need more than 1 engine then, because we needed to, we need to be able to move it into the chest above it. I don't know. I don't remember if you needed a transport pipe. I don't remember if you needed a transport pipe for something like that. I don't know. Let's make an engine. So I'm just gonna buy a piston because I don't feel like making it myself. So we'll give ourselves 2 gears. And then we also need to pull out, like, a bunch of other materials that are important for this. I don't know, I really hate that I can't shift-click this in and, like, automatically craft all of it. It is, like, kind of weird that I have to do it like that. Alright, I just need 1 extra engine, and I guess I'm gonna need to bring, like, some extra levers. I'm gonna need to use some extra levers so we can, like, power the engine. We can power the quarry, and then we can also power the, we can also power the wooden pipe above it. And then we'll give this thing a good try. Now, obviously, this is gonna get really full really, really quickly, but that's okay for now. I want to say I can just do this. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. I'm like, is it working because it's working through the block? See, like, I'm not a huge redstone expert, so I'm like, that's my assumption. I was like, is this quarry actually working because of the block? Also, I noticed this pipe is wrong. I'm like trying to remember. I was like, do you actually need this? It's like they seem to both be going into it. This is like me not understanding how Buildcraft works. All right, 1 second. Let me just get like any pipe. I think if we use a I think it might actually just be fine if we use a cobblestone pipe. This quarry isn't going to be particularly fast. It's just like, this is how we get started. This is passive resource generation. That's the reason we make this. I wonder if we can make teleporters. I wonder if we could like teleport from place to place. I doubt it. Let's put down a stone. Let's put down a stone pipe and see what happens. Yeah, I'm like low-key confused. I don't know, maybe it needs a different maybe it needs like a steam engine. We can try using a steam engine instead. That'll use coal, and like we don't have a huge amount of coal. I don't know, we gotta spend coal to make coal or something like that. I'll have to figure it out. Alright, so let me just eat. That's already looking great. Yeah, see, we're already burning through all our coal. We're gonna need to think of a different power source. This is not sustainable. Especially when you can't EMC the coal. I see why you can't. I now understand why you can't EMC the coal. Otherwise, you'd have infinite fuel. Oh, hey, this is the Railcraft quarried stone. Oh, no, never mind. It's marble. I don't know. I'll keep this in mind. That's kind of a nice block. Marble has always been a nice Minecraft block. Yeah, I want to say there's also ways to, like, compress coal into diamonds, but I don't think we'll need to do that. I think when we start, like, passively producing EMC, then we'll start, like, the sky's the limit from that point onward. And then we can kind of just do whatever the hell we want. Whoa. Hi. I don't know. It's like the lighting made that look way deeper than I thought it was. Alright, so what is this? 25? I was like, I'm thinking that this is not gonna run for very long. If this is all the coal we have. This thing is not gonna run for very long. I guess, like, another thing we'd want to think about making is a drill. Like a diamond drill. But that's probably gonna be very expensive. But at least, like, if it runs on power, we'd essentially have an infinite diamond pickaxe at that point. I don't know if we can enchant it, though. I don't think we can. I'll have to see. Like, make one that's, like, efficient. Because, like, if you can't, I assume maybe you can install, like, modules on it to make it faster. Maybe. I'm not sure if modded Minecraft was like that back then. If it was about that life. I don't know. Maybe we'll just have to collect coal for all eternity. We'll have to forever be a coal miner. There's actually a lot of coal here. I don't know, I guess it's like, that's why I'm thinking we need Fortune 3, but the problem is, getting Fortune, or any of the enchantments you want, is already kind of difficult. Not to mention, you can't take the enchantment off the pickaxe when you put it on this time. Not in this version of Minecraft. We would just have to make an entirely new pickaxe. It's a tough life. So what do we have now? We have like, we'll have like 2 stacks. Or no, we'll have like a stack and a bit. And then like, in the future we'll clean, what the? This water splashing sound is not at all like what it sounds like nowadays. That sound is completely different. What is this, a gold nugget? I was like, what am I even holding right now? Also, I guess I want to check out what this is. It's like, I'm going to assume this is string. Yeah, see? You can get string from this. It's actually really cool. We get infinite string. We can get all the string we want from this. I don't know. Maybe we can EMC the string. We'll see what happens. Let me see how much you get from EMCing it. It's only 12, so it's not terribly important. The gold nugget can be EMC'd, though. There's a mushroom. There's also... Yeah, let's EMC the string. And then we've also got this. This is producing a lot of tin dust. However, this thing is probably about to run out of power. I don't know if it'll finish. But that's fine. It's already given us everything we need. So what we also want to do, we need to start looking into this combustion engine, because I want to say this is the solution. I think we'll need to smelt some more stone. Because I think the combustion engine, or the steam engine, it takes this. I think like the combustion engine takes maybe iron, or not iron, lava? I think that's what it was, lava or oil or something. I don't know, I'm not sure if you can like use just an industrial craft machine to power this. I'm not entirely sure. So let me check this. We need stone gears. Oh, wait, what the heck? You actually don't need... Never mind. What am I doing? You don't actually need any of that. I'm just a moron. I think I might start batch crafting gears. Like, we seem to always need these. So make that. Let's go over here and buy 2 pistons. Like, we can make 2 combustion engines. Why not? So there's 2 of those. They're actually not that hard to make. And then we'll see if this is what's missing. Maybe it's like a redstone engine seems a bit too obvious, because then you'd be running the thing without any power, if you know what I mean. So like, I think I guess that makes sense why these wouldn't work. I feel like this wouldn't make sense. And then I guess I'll need to use... So do this. And then I also think they still need redstone power on top of that. Yeah, that seems to actually work. It looks like it's working. I want to say we don't... It doesn't matter what type of pipe you have here. If it's a stone pipe, it should just go into the chest. Because I think it automatically tries to output this. Yeah, it's burning through a lot of coal. Actually, no, it's not that bad. But hey, here's a quarry. I don't know, it's breathtakingly slow at the beginning. And we're probably going to need to upgrade this. This is clearly not going to store enough. Because, like, it's going to first collect a shit ton of sand, and then what it's also going to do, it's going to start collecting cobblestone, and it's going to collect a lot of cobblestone, and there's not really any way to avoid it. It's not really a good way to avoid it in this. I would need, like, a filter or something. And I think you can actually filter stuff using Buildcraft. But that might be something we'd have to do later. Maybe something we have to do another day. This has honestly been a very eye-opening and enlightening experience, playing this mod pack. Like, we played all the mods, and it was very overwhelming, and we did a lot of crazy stuff there, and then I kind of gave up on it. But honestly, playing this, and, like, playing with, like, it's, like, incredibly simple, yet for some reason I'm really into it. And that's why I'm like, I think if I want to play more mod packs on the channel, or, like, more modded Minecraft, I kind of don't want to... I don't want to do too many, like, giant kitchen sink, like, random BS Go kind of mod packs anymore. I want to play one that, like, focuses on a certain aspect of like, modded Minecraft. Like Greg Tech or Create. Something like that. Some, like, specific challenge like that, which I think would be more interesting than just playing, like, a mod pack that just has, like, a giant salad bowl of mods. A giant, like, fruit bowl of mods. I think that would make more... I think that'd be more fun for me. Like, this focuses more on industrial craft. That's what I'm noticing here. I just want to, like, watch it start. Yes. And honestly, Buildcraft is a cool looking mod. It is so fucking cool. Like, look at this thing. Come on, mine a block, do it. Well, I want to see this go into the chest first. See, like, the RF Tools Builder. The RF Tools Builder in all the mods. That thing worked almost instantly. Yeah, see? Check it out. There you have it. Automatic mining. Automatic mining on the first day. It's honestly not that expensive to do this. But, I don't know. We'll see where this goes. This will probably be running in the background while we mess around with all the other machines we're making. But, I don't know. Maybe next stream, we'll probably go on a real mining trip. And, like, actually try to get something more important than this. But, for now, I think I'm gonna leave this here. There's plenty more machines that we can make. Saturday, we'll definitely play more Infernal Eclipse. We'll play more Slay the Spire, too. I don't know. I kind of, like, shied away from it for a bit. But I kind of wanted to play more of that, too. But, it'll be mostly Terraria stuff on the channel. Well, no. I think the only reason it was mostly Terraria stuff was because I was playing 2 Terraria playthroughs at the same time. And that was because, like, now that we've finished, like, the vanilla Terraria playthrough, and I've done most of the vanilla Terraria stuff I wanted to, I decided to just slot it in with something I was interested in. So I thought we'd have, like, a small series where we did this. Where we, played some, like, Tekkit. Some classic Tekkit. Some classic old-school Minecraft. And talk about the good old days, which you may or may not have been born for. But I was there. And I get to talk about those days. But, for now, I'll leave this here. I think it's a good stream. I'm also hungry. I want to go eat something. But for now, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators on YouTube. Twitch is probably over. There's probably not going to be any more Twitch streams. I think we're just going to leave it at... we're just going to continue streaming on YouTube. And besides, consolidating all my viewers on YouTube was probably the smarter choice anyway. I don't really know why I did it just because I thought I felt cool doing it. But honestly, I think it's starting to bite me in the ass. And now that it's like... now that it's just causing OBS to not work in some cases, I think it's just better if we don't do it. But for now, I'll leave you guys here. Keep up to date with more things on the Discord. There might be more things I'll do there. But for now, I'll see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye.